And recording. I'm just gonna wait for YouTube to catch up. There it is.
There it is.
And there it is. Wait. There it is.
Oh, we back, bitches!
It's been 7 years!
We'll go ahead and mute that before it catches up with the yelling. But,
It's been 7 years, and now Suzie's a part of the series.
yeah, hi!
There's a lot to catch up on. Okay.
The person that we met 7 years ago.
Yep.
There's a lot to catch up on. All right. First of all, hello, everybody. It's a Tuesday, and we're streaming. We're back. For those of you who missed it, last Tuesday stream that we did, we finished up Baldur's Gate 3, which was that was a whole venture there.
That was good.
It was good. But for those of you who have not caught up with us for a while, maybe you're only here for Dragon Age. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We've been waiting for this for way too long.
Well, 7 years, technically.
Yeah, technically.
At least as far as the channel is concerned.
Yeah. This is starting a lot sooner than any of us expected. Or at least me. This is starting over.
No, any of us, because we didn't know how long we'd go through it.
Yeah.
Then it turns out that the game isn't nearly as long as, like, Inquisition. Or Origins. So.
It's also not as open, right?
As Inquisition, yes.
Yes. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know what to say. I'm so fucking overwhelmed.
Dragon Age. The return of Cadus's world.
It is very true. The world of
Cadus's world.
The world of
Special Cadus is over 7 years old now.
Yeah, he is.
He's just a little bit older than Dante.
I need to open
Which those keeping up with the series, the last time that there was a Dante update, he was born.
It's true.
So
it's true. It's very true. I need to.
Yeah.
I
popped in to say he was born, and then I left.
But yeah, this is.
Well, that wasn't the last update.
This is. I guess you were still Suzie Gwatney back then, right? Before you got your bearings.
Yep. Now I am Rowan Rose.
Yes.
Yes.
We met through Inquisition. Joined her to our group calls and stuff, and well, now these two chuckle fucks are dating.
Yes, hello.
Where?
And yeah, Suzie finally gets to join us for a Dragon Age series, which
excited.
Which may or may not be rectified sooner or later. I know that we've had talks here and there about doing a revisit or a revisit to the first 3 games with Suzie in tow. Although it would probably be Suzie and myself and not PJ, because
it very much depends.
Mm-hmm. Because
anyway, this isn't about going backwards. This is about going forwards.
Well, I mean, we're going backwards technically for a bit because we're going to recap what's going on in the world so far.
But I mean, we are going forward.
Yeah. I should also make mention that over the course of the 7 years, remember me back then who said that I would never replay a game series, especially something like this?
How many times have you replayed through the Dragon Age series now?
How many world states do we have at this point? So I have my Violetta file, which is my, neutral...
Body count!
Yeah, we'll get
that was the most recent one.
My, neutral evil character run. Yeah, I guess neutral evil. She's definitely been pushed to neutral evil after everything. My favorites file here. Just some more OCs. And then body count, which is just a completely devastated world state that I really want to show off.
Yeah, Rob did a bad end, essentially, world state.
Maybe
Which it gets harder to do a bad end as you progress.
Which
So the only real bad end thing that you can really do is Origin. Well, the closest is Origins, I should say.
Yeah.
The closest is Origins, and then closer second is 2, and then Inquisition. It's really hard to be bad, and now it's even harder to be bad.
It's very true. I do want to show this one off at some point because I think it's just really funny. Like this is kind of me delving into the state that PJ likes. You know, the fucking just kill everybody.
Yeah, me files are fun. But no, we're going back to the OG.
Oh, we're back to the OG, and we need a little bit of a recap. And who else better to recap it than our old buddy Varric?
Which yeah, they oh, my brain's not working. My brain's been a bit fucky the past week and a half, so bear with me if that bleeds into the stream, which it most definitely will.
Jesus Christ. That's a little loud.
Oh!
That's a little loud. Hold on.
But yeah, for everyone else's information, I mean, with Veilguard, they dropped the keep, so there won't actually be a narration part for the Inquisition section. So this is essentially the same exact thing that we showed off at the beginning of Inquisition. But like, and it won't actually really affect anything in Veilguard, unfortunately.
Let's just go through what we have so far, all right?
Yeah.
Listen, we're going to talk about that, but let's not start
I'll bitch about it while you're in character creation. Don't worry.
Stories, man. If you believe the stories, mankind's
I apologize
pride
if it's a little
gave
loud.
rise to the Darkspawn. Countless in number and toxic to all life, Darkspawns search endlessly for an archdemon. When they find one, Darkspawn armies surge up from their corrupt barrows beneath the ground, and a blight begins. Grey Wardens are the only warriors capable of destroying an archdemon, and history always honors the one who sacrifices all to kill the beast. In the 5th Blight, the Warden was...
I am so sorry. I forgot to mention something before we continue. And again, we've seen this, but still. Chat rules. This is very important.
Oh, I was gonna get into that.
Yeah, let's just do it now.
After that, because it doesn't really matter right now, but no spoilers.
Basically, I mean, there's a little bit more to it this time around, but
I am watching the chat like a hawk. This is your warning. If I see a spoiler, I'm kicking you.
Yeah. You will be warned, but don't be an asshole about it.
I am not usually so strict, but this game is my baby.
The chat is also not going to be
Suzie is barking at the chat.
Yeah.
I am the guard dog.
And the chat is not going to be up on the screen this time around. I also do not see the chat.
PJ and I are vetting conversation right now.
Yeah. I feel like this is really out of place just in the middle of this shit, so if somebody just skipped the recap, they won't hear any of this.
But say it again.
We'll bring it up again.
A mage living in the Circle Tower at Lake Callahan.
The man, the myth, the legend, the Cadus.
Plot by another mage. The hero becomes
the cracked skull.
Which, if you're wondering who that little man is,
Duncan,
at the top in the top corner of the
who is reversed, and it doesn't bother me at all.
The allied Ferelden and Grey Warden forces met in Ostagar, where
fucking special Cadus
and a host of warriors gathered, ready.
Which actually, over time, I actually finally did get real Cadus into the game.
As Loghain betrayed his king.
Yeah, and then you unintentionally made him look identical, which means the character concept is still the same.
It's canon.
The hero, now
it's really funny.
Grey Warden, survived with the aid of Flemeth, the mysterious witch of the wilds. Joined by Flemeth's daughter, Morrigan, and a Grey Warden named Alistair, The hero set out to build
you,
an army
Alistair.
strong enough to abolish the
fuck
blight.
Alistair.
Okay.
With the traitorous Loghain now
Until he
seated
says
on
no.
Ferelden's throne, the wardens
We don't
sought
have to
help
talk
from
about
the
it.
influential Jarl Enid of
Because I'm an
Redcliffe.
elf.
The elf.
However,
And a
they
mage.
arrived in Redcliffe to find the town under siege.
Anime.
Remember, that also is taken into
Army
account.
rose in waves and
Was that there
assailed
last
the battered
time? The edit
village.
choice button?
Yeah,
With the hero's
that was
help,
always there.
the people of Redcliffe stood fast against the undead horde.
I also apologize for
The
talking through,
wardens
but this is
reached
very
Arl
casual.
Eamon's castle
There's
only to find the
subtitles.
Jarl lying at the edge of death. His
You
corpse
probably are
falling
thinking
into
of.
madness.
There's a variant I used, which
To
is
save
if you
his
just get
father's
the
life,
link
Eamon's young
to
son, Connor, had made
the
a
actual
deal with
playback
the
of this by
and quickly
itself,
fallen
as in like
Oh.
you share it, then
Okay.
it doesn't have edit
The
choices.
hero
But because you're playing it
intervened,
directly
freeing
from the
Connor
keep,
from possession,
Gotcha.
and breaking the
like
demon's
directly
hold
from the
over
tapestry, I
Redcliffe.
should say, then yeah.
But deals with demons
Yeah,
are
that's
never
right, we-
straightforward.
we
The
made a
demon
deal with the
agreed
demon.
only to save Eamon's
Oh no, we
life,
we
not
defeated the
restored
demon.
him to health.
Yeah, you banished it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Recover. The hero located an urn containing
No,
the
I should
sacred
really
ashes
actually
of
listen to this
Andraste,
to remember
which were
what
said to
exactly
cure
happened.
any ailment.
Even
The
though
urn
this
was
transfers.
protected by
Judge!
ancient traps, tests of will, and a dragon-worshipping cult that wanted to twist the urn's power to its own ends. The urn remained pure, but mysteriously disappeared after the wardens departed. Only the temple dedicated to it still stands. With a pinch of the ashes, the hero restored the Arl to health. Informed of Loghain's treachery, Eamon swore his political and military support. The circles of Magi are bound by oath to aid the Grey Wardens in times of blight. However, Lake Calenhad's tower could offer little help. One of its mages, Uldred, had become possessed by a pride demon and was twisting other circle mages into abominations. The hero fought to the top of the tower and defeated Uldred, saving the remaining mages.
Yeah, I hated the
Grateful
tower.
for their
And now
lives,
it's a
the
it's a piece
mages
of cake.
joined the Warden's army. The allies gained at the Circle were not the only soldiers to join the Warden's forces, however. Dalish elves don't usually make alliances, but even deep hatred can be set aside in the face of oblivion. An ancient curse was destroying Ferelden's largest Dalish clans, turning the elves into werewolves. Zathrian, the clan's keeper, claimed that the cure required the heart of the great wolf, Witherfang. Years before, Zathrain himself had afflicted a group of humans with the curse that now ravaged his clan. As long as he lived, the curse endured. The hero freed the werewolves from the long-standing curse, and the Dalish joined the Warden's forces. Blights may happen hundreds of years apart, but the dwarves who live below the surface of Thedas fight Darkspawn every day. No one is better schooled in battling Darkspawn than the warriors of Orzammar, except perhaps their allies of old, the Grey Wardens.
Dragon Age. Okay. Why are we having such a hard time with Keep here?
Hasn't the keep been glitchy for a few months now?
Here, right. Paragon of her kind sometimes fucks up
Okay.
that specific section. Similar to the actual stream of doing the Paragon of her kind mission.
What stream?
Exactly. Just it's on brand that we're not showing this part. We didn't show it in the stream series, except for the very end.
It doesn't exist, it's fine.
Basically, we fought Bronca.
Yeah, we go to Bronca and Bronca dies,
Yeah,
and then Rob has a blood-curdling scream, and then we leave.
it's true. Hold on. Let me load it up again. What do you mean world state is sinking? I didn't do anything.
What did you
I didn't do anything.
do? What did you do? I can't believe you've done this.
I've done nothing.
If you
Okay.
believe the stories,
Skip right past
mankind's
it.
pride. The hero emerged from the deep roads with a master force.
Sure did.
The Paragon's
Bronco was dead and he
favor on
emerged.
whichever rival candidate.
He went into a hole and then he came back out of the hole.
Balin, the youngest son of King Endrin, who
And all you could
suspected
hear
of
was the
foul
blood
play.
curdling scream.
Cameramen weren't allowed down there.
The aging
All you could hear was the blood curdling
traditionalist
scream
backed by the
echoing off
Dwarven
the cave walls.
Yeah, and then Cadus just walked
Balin
back out
followed
and
his father to the throne. He leads with a ruthless but progressive hand.
he also brought a drunk
seeking
with
to
him.
re-establish ties to the
It's true.
Service Kingdoms.
Ass
With
chaps.
Dwarden's strength now bolstering the Warden's army, the hero had to
Wait,
deal
I picked
with
Balin. Oh, that's right, I did
so
pick Balin.
Ferelden could stand unified against
Sure
the
did.
Darkspawn
Forgot about that.
before the Blight swallowed the world.
That was a
The
mistake.
Hi,
kingdom of
Simon.
Ferelden stood divided. While some nobles supported Loghain's regency,
Yeah, because you got to
others
Orzammar.
condemned his inaction
Well,
against
I mean,
the
I'm just making this
Darkspawn.
up because you never actually got to
Civil
Orzammar.
war
But, you got to
Paul
Orzammar.
Eamon called
And,
Landsmead in hopes of
you heard,
curtailing the conflict and removing
the Balin
Loghain
people
from the
call, the Heremont people, the Balin supporters calling Heremont a usurper, and then you were like, okay, which one's a usurper? Okay, not that one.
Man, how fucking naive I was back then.
You had no idea.
I had no idea. Also, we talk about the Landsmead. Fucking, what was that stream? It was 13.5?
13.5. Which was just us redoing a part of the world state. Which we're going to try not to do
Yeah.
this time around.
As penance, Loghain
Unless
was
it feels
sentenced to
absolutely
join the
necessary,
Grey
which at the
Wardens
time
and
that
fight
did.
Darkspawn until the end of his days.
It's Simon.
As
Hey,
the
look, it's
Warden's
Simon.
united army massed in
I miss
Redcliffe,
Loghain.
the Darkspawn
Yeah, funny we talk about that with
overran
the fucking
Denver,
remakes coming out.
laying siege to
miss
Ferelden's
Simon.
capital city.
The
The hero's army fought valiantly
He's
through
alive.
Venerum and broke the Darkspawn siege. On Fort Dracon's highest tower,
He's alive and he's
the
still
hero's
working.
strongest allies fought alongside the Wardens.
Suzie just
in the
misses
final
him just
heroic
because he...
battle against the massive archdemon.
Hey,
The archdemon
Alright.
was killed without the sacrifice
Hey,
of the
Preggers.
Grey Warden's life.
yeah.
Cadus
the
got all up
ritual.
in that Morgan.
Then the Darkspawn scattered.
And Morgan was
Most
just like,
fled
ooh.
underground, still teeming in number.
Yeah, I finally have a world state where I actually
New
romance
archdemon
Morgan.
to awaken.
Poor Kieran.
The shattered kingdom
he
of
inherit the
Ferelden
cracked
embarked
skull?
on a long
Oh,
journey
God.
to recovery.
He's inherited something
In
wrong
the
with
Blight's
him.
aftermath, strong leadership was crucial. Alistair, King Kaelin's
I'm messed
half-brother,
up genetically and
Queen
mentally
Honora,
and spiritually.
Kaelin's widow and daughter of Loghain, joined
This
in
took so much
political
effort.
Union.
Yeah.
Together, they ushered Ferelden
No, what
into
specifically
a
what
new
took
era.
effort was getting them together while also keeping
Ferelden
Loghain
still
alive.
stands.
That's what took effort.
As obstinate and resolute as the Dog Lords
Never
ever
doing that
are.
again.
But the events of the Fifth Blight loom over
You don't
it
need to.
as the
This
nation
is
rebuilds.
the stream world state.
People across Thedas, legends
No, I'm
of the
saying, like, I
hero
would
of
never do that
Ferelden
fucking
remain
choice
the
again.
nation's brightest
Well, I
beacons
mean,
of hope
I'm using guides
during
now,
its
so I guess it doesn't
darkest
matter.
times.
Oh, it's
It
way
all
easier.
began in
We just didn't know what the
Kirkwall,
fuck we were doing.
The fall of Knight Commander.
Oh, hey,
Merrick,
now
Oh.
it's Keshin's
the
story.
Qunari uprising.
Yeah, it's
Of
really
course,
funny.
The Chantry's destruction and the onset of Mage Rebellion.
It's really funny how Keshin
One
and
person always stood
our
amidst
protagonist
the
this time
swirling
around are
chaos.
related.
Hawk, the champion.
A
of
hero
Kirkwall.
named Hawk.
The Hawk,
Hawk.
family fled
Hawk.
Lothringen, refugees from the Blight. Leandra,
That was for you,
mother
Suzie.
of the champion and siblings
I forgot, they
Bethany
don't-
and Carver, hoped to find refuge at her family's estate in Kirkwall,
I appreciate
far
it.
to the north. While Hawk had no magical abilities, the champion was at the heart
That's
of
right,
events
not a
that
mage.
ultimately
Listen to that
led
song
the
again.
Mage Rebellion.
I knew you would.
Gosh,
The
diddly
Hawks
darn it,
escaped
PJ.
the Blight
Not a
with the
mage.
help of
Good old
Aveline
Keshin, not a
Valette,
mage.
a warrior and family friend.
His sister's dead.
Yeah,
It said
Keshin, my
that the
sister's
family was
dead.
also aided by Flemeth,
Oh, wait,
the
I guess that's
notorious
spoilers.
Witch of the Wilds.
Eh.
Hawk's
Oops.
brother, Carver, never
His
lived
brother's
to see the
dead!
He
Hey!
was killed by Darkspawn while protecting his family.
His brother's dead, but we never talk about the
The
dead brother.
family's first years in Kirkwall were
Carver.
difficult. Leandra's brother
Agreed.
Gamlin had lost the family fortune.
Okay.
This
The
time,
Hawks lived
this
in
time
poverty,
Suzie says it in a
forced
different
to
way from
indenture
Alistair.
themselves in return for entrance to the city. To pay off the debt, Hawk was forced to work for a band of mercenaries.
Yep.
All the while, Hawk and Bethany did their best to hide Bethany's magic from the Templars. Opportunity eventually struck in the form of a dwarf named Bartrand Tethras, who was planning an expedition to the Deep Roads. It was a long shot, but with gold gained from the expedition, Hawk could free the family from its criminal creditors and further Templar scrutiny.
Because the Funkle,
Hawk met
the
a
Funkle's
rogue
an
Grey
idiot.
warden named Anders, who possessed detailed maps of the deep roads.
Inder.
These maps were crucial
Also,
to
Rob,
the
I'm going to tell you to pause
expedition's
it
success.
just a moment.
Once Hawk obtained
Be
them,
ready.
everything else fell quickly into place. Bethany joined Hawk on the expedition. The siblings found ancient dwarven treasure and a statuette formed from a strange red lyrium.
Okay, pause it. Just for info's sake, I want you to take in the design of this. To the best of your ability.
Okay.
And then when you feel that you have intook the design, intaketh the design,
Do you take it this
I
design?
took a picture of it so we can reference it later.
Okay.
That'll work. Still, I don't think I've ever taken a good look at this.
Yeah, the actual idol.
Yeah.
Just
Tells a fucking story, I'll tell you that.
Okay, this is off topic, but while it's paused, I've been trying to get Dante to go to sleep for like over an hour. The only thing that put him to sleep was putting Little Wolf on.
Maybe that's why he's biting people.
Because of Little.
Yeah. It does say bite, Little Wolf, bite.
Yes, but I also reiterate to him to keep his hands, feet, body, and mouth to himself. And usually he's very good at that. I don't know why today he's been a toot.
Hmm.
we should.
Yep, we're going.
Tragically,
keep going.
Bethany fell
There's a
victim
lot
to
to
the
go
blight
through.
that suffuses the deep roads and died in her siblings' arms. The gold Hawk recovered from the deep roads brought back Leanne's
Oh, yeah,
stately
sister's dead, by the way.
childhood home
Yeah.
in Hightown.
Kinda got
The
overshadowed.
Hawks had barely settled
Sister's
into their
dead!
new home when Leandra was murdered. A deeply sinister and twisted
This is canonical, by the way. Keshin can't be
Hawk hunted
happy. He
down
can't have a
Quentin.
living family.
The blood mage responsible, but could not
He also banged a
prevent
pirate in that
Leandra's
manner.
death.
It's true.
Leandra's tragic death was part of a
The
critical
game glitched
problem
at that point.
facing
We had to see it
Kirkwall.
twice.
Rising
true.
tension
It
between
was
the city's
such a shame.
mages felt increasingly oppressed, and Templars, who grew increasingly suspicious.
Oh yeah,
of
Special
their
Cadets also
activities.
banged an almost
Adding
none.
to the strain, a large contingent of Kunari had also established
We'll get
themselves
to
in
that.
Kirkwall,
An
much
almost
to the
none
great
turned
discomfort of the city's
sort of
populace.
murderer?
After their dreadnought
No, I
was
shouldn't say murderer,
shipwrecked
almost
many years
psychopath, I should
before,
say.
a group of stranded Kunari were allowed
did
to
steal her.
remain in a cordoned-off area in Lowtown. As time passed, the
Did steal or
Kunari had
hardened
no
it or-
effort to return home.
Origin
and
is
offered
hardened.
no explanation
We
about
hardened her.
why they remained.
We both got hard
Tensions rose
that
to
run.
a breaking point. Revealed
Aha!
Mother Patrice,
And she had a bigger
convinced
penis
the
than you.
Kunari were a threat to the
Shut up.
Chantry's faith, and started violence between the Kunari and the Kirkwall populace.
No, I
Knew
can
that
totally
Patrice
see
would
that
bring about
happening, though,
unnecessary
unfortunately.
conflict.
That's not
Though
canon!
the champion tried to stop her, Patrice orchestrated the
We're not
murder of
going
Seamus
7 years and
Dumar,
all of a sudden
the
Special
Viscount's
Liliana has a
son and
penis.
recent convert to the Qun. When her crime was discovered,
He bought
the
it in
Kunari
Orlais, it's
assassin
fine.
killed her.
Oh yeah, fuck Patrice.
After Seamus was
Yo,
murdered,
that shit's gold and
the
lime themed.
Arishok of the Kunari group lost patience with the humans of Kirkwall. They would now submit to the Qun or die.
Yeah, fuck fighting the
Kunari
Aeroshock
struck hard
as
and
anything but a
fast.
mage.
They took the palace in Hightown and beheaded the Viscount to immediately
Or an archer.
quash any
Or an archer.
resistance. Aided by Knight Commander Meredith,
Just fuck
range
fighting
and
him in
First
melee
Enchanter
range is all.
Orsino, Hawk reached the palace and stood toe-to-toe with the fearsome Kunari leader. Hawk fought the Kunari leader. The fierce battle resulted in the Arishok's death and the liberation of Kirkwall from
You
its
did
brief
not sell out your
occupation.
pirate girlfriend.
The
I did
Kunari
not in
quickly
this run.
withdrew from the city entirely.
Isabella!
Not in this run.
Hawk saved Kirkwall and earned the grudging respect of the city's Templars, mages, and nobility, along with the title that history remembers, the Champion of Kirkwall.
Yeah.
Kirkwall's problems were still not over, however.
Of course
After
not.
Viscount Dumar's death,
They
Knight
just can't be
Commander
peaceful.
Meredith took power and blocked all attempts to appoint a new Viscount. Under Meredith's command, the Templars tightened their grip on the mages, planning to suppress
Harder.
what Meredith saw as a growing rebellion. Anders, who spent years fighting
Ender.
for justice and freedom for his fellow mages, saw that the time for negotiation was past. He destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, killing hundreds, including Grand Cleric Elthina.
I'm pissing off
This
Sebastian.
single act began a rebellion that spread from circle to circle, until all circles of Magi had risen up in defiance against chantry.
Actually,
Nobody cares that he's mad.
Though
Actually,
Anders had
Sebastian
done the
wasn't in this world
unforgivable,
state.
Oh, that's
something
right.
stayed the champions.
You never got the additional
Anders
DLC.
survived
Hypothetically,
the day,
would have pissed off
although
Sebastian.
many
Yeah,
others did not.
you never actually recruited Sebastian in this
Fighting
one.
spread swiftly through the city.
You did not
Some
do
mages
the
rebelled
Sebastian
openly,
DLC. You
many
also
of
didn't
them
do the Mark of the
succumbing to
Assassin deal.
possession.
You
That's
only
right.
did the Legacy
Templars turned
DLC.
their
That's
swords
right.
on mages who rebelled, and on those who did not. As first Enchanter
Timelines
Orsino
are crossing
refused
here.
to bend to the Templars.
Yeah, that's what
Knight
I'm trying to
Commander
avoid to the best of my ability.
demanded
And I
that
appreciate
every
it.
mage in Kirkwall be put to the sword. Hawk saved many mages from Templar blades, keeping them from succumbing to possession or the temptations of blood magic.
Yeah, I did a
In the
good.
end, however, Hawk was forced to strike down Orsino, who had betrayed his own values by resorting to blood magic himself.
Which is still the stupidest decision.
The battle proved
Hawk.
one thing.
Hawk.
Knight Commander Meredith
Suzie
had
can't
gone
stop.
mad. Hawk saw the truth of it when
Lost.
Meredith unsheathed her sword, and the red lyrium idol from the deep roads was embedded
Still a
within
really
it.
cool
The
boss
blade
fight,
fueled her hatred and
hypothetically.
paranoia, as it had for
If it's-
months.
You were so disappointed with it
After
in the
a
series.
horrific battle, the red lyrium
Obviously,
of the
my
Knight Commander's sword
fucking
consumed her
views
as
have
she
changed.
died. Meredith became a statue. Her
I
face
was- I was
froze
also-
a mask of horror. Little is known.
I was
of the
also
champions
completely
since that
disappointed with
final
2
battle.
entirely in the
However,
series.
Hawk's story lives on.
I did
not
in
like
legend
two.
on you.
and song.
Two definitely grew on us.
Memories of the indelible.
Which is funny
pages
because for me it's
the
like
champion
it,
of Kirkwall
it was like a rise,
walked
fall,
in
and
the
then
face
rise
of
again
Thetis.
in my mind.
Yeah.
The Mage Rebellion in Kirkwall was felt throughout Thetis. The news
And
spreading
this is
like
a lot less
wildfire.
relevant.
Yeah.
The Templars clamped down in response, but each new restriction only made things worse. Led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, the mages voted for independence. The Circle of Magi
I told
would
you, we're
govern
gonna remember
itself
what happened in the World
without
State.
the Chantry, and especially without the Templars. The result was cataclysmic.
No, I'm saying this is less
Two
relevant because
circles were
it's setting up the
destroyed.
plot of
Those within
Inquisition. But
killed
to
at this
last
point, we
mage
already know.
before the rest
Right.
fled into the wilderness. Perhaps the mighty empire of Orlais could have intervened in the war before it began, but that was not to be. Grand Duke Espard began a deadly
Espard.
civil war against Empress Celine,
Bah.
vying for the
Bah.
Orlesian throne.
Defeat.
The mages were offered safe haven in neighboring Ferelden, but the Templars followed, and so their battle spread across all of Thetis. As head of the Chantry, Divine Justinia ordered the Templars to stand down. They refused, declaring their own independence. Thus, the war began in earnest. Templars hunting mages, mages fighting Templars. Their clashes wreaked untold destruction, and all sense of order was falling to pieces. Divine Justinia made one final desperate bid to end the war. She approached the leaders of both sides and convinced them to come to a conclave held on neutral ground. With the Chantry to mediate, mages and Templars will talk for the first time since this all began. It is our last, and perhaps our only, chance for peace.
And that set up our adventures in Inquisition, specifically of Robert Adar.
Yep, and then that place blew up.
It's true. It's very true that the temple the temple done blown up.
So yeah, I played as a Kunari mage that was based off of you yourself this time around in a weird twist of events.
Yep, played as a Rift Mage, which was very fun.
Mm-hmm.
We also
basically just force mage
we also had T-posing Inquisitors and fucking
and
T-pose
goats.
and T-posing
And
goats too.
That was great.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will not say this often because I know. Listen, the original trilogy was played on my old computer, my old shitty ass computer. We got through it, but it doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
But we can't revamp the series because that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So it just kind of has to stay shitty looking because that was the initial experience.
It kind of just is. However, there were still some funny moments. Even despite all that, there were some very good moments. We explored Thetis we explored Thetis a lot. Wait. Oh, I'm not remembering this correctly. Okay. We did a lot. I mean, it was not as thorough as what my runs later would have been.
Yeah, you really have to unlearn what you did.
Yeah, we didn't do Sutherland's Company? Holy crap.
No. I tried to get you to do it at the end, but it was too late by that point. It was too late,
yeah. Because that one mission fucking cuts it off.
Well, also, yeah, no, you got the Sutherland thing, but you just made him work in the kitchen. You cut it off before it started.
Oh shit, did I?
Yeah.
I did a lot of fucking map things though, like the war table ship, arranged marriage. We got Johi. Let's see.
Romance Josephine.
Yep. All right, let's take a look at all this. We were friends with pretty much everybody except Sarah. Technically, we had to go in and take care of this one ourselves.
Yeah, I don't see it as canon. That you made friends with her at the very end. You hated her throughout the entirety of the adventure.
Yeah. Of
course, when this were to actually come into play again, who knows? Maybe it will be set up in a different way that it won't. Because again, the keep is built for Inquisition specifically, and it's not built for Veilguard.
Can we please?
I mean, it's true. I have to make that very apparent.
Okay, I know you have your reservations, but this means a lot, and we spent a lot of time on this.
No, you completely misunderstand. I'm saying this for the series' sake. This is. I have to keep the thought up that this is a reminder. This isn't this isn't what's transferring into the game. This is just a reminder of the world state for you.
Okay.
But at the same time, I'm reminding I'm letting all the viewers know it's a lot of this. While it's very unfortunate, I'm not trying to, crash the parade. So much of this doesn't transfer. So it's while we did deliberate on whether she was friends or not, it doesn't matter for the series.
Right.
It's unfortunate, but it's true.
But with everybody else, technically we were friends with everybody across the board. By the game standards, we were friends with everybody across the board. We went into the keep and changed this because I could not fucking stand Sarah.
Yeah, because you literally did it right at the last second. You managed to get her to not hate.
Yeah.
And it's nah, it's better to keep the hate because it makes it more interesting and it feels more realistic.
Yeah.
Because she fucking hated you.
Yep,
and you almost kicked her out.
Yep, we had Samson this time around. Cullen was not a fucking drug addict.
Good.
We didn't do anything about Samson's armor? What the fuck?
No, Okay, so the way that the keep works is we never actually did Samson's quest. You can't say that you didn't for some reason.
Gotcha.
If Samson is the nemesis, then the keep says that you did his quest, even if you didn't. But we never actually did his quest, so we never did anything with the armor.
Right. We had Liliana take care of the duplicates, and she was also steeled. She also wound up becoming...
Yeah, we're getting to that.
Yeah.
That's a later square.
I know. So, again, going through, we accepted the Herald's title. We didn't fight it on that one.
No, you did fight it. You did not accept the Herald title.
Or denied.
You did not. You didn't accept being the Herald of Andraste.
Right.
You didn't believe it. People called you it, but you didn't believe it.
We didn't do.
You didn't do the Templar mission.
Yeah,
we recruited the mages and allied with the mages. We did not conscript them.
Yep. I'm a big pro mage. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Celine was alone, and she lived, and Florian was killed.
Yep. You tried to get Celine to work with Briala, but that did not work.
Well, no, it did not.
So Celine rules alone.
In Your Heart Shall Burn. I'm jumping around. We declared for order, which was that.
That's a whole frustration in itself, but that's another thing.
Yeah. We kept the Templars, the Grey Wardens around, and Loghain was sacrificed because he
had to pick between Loghain and Hawk, Keshin Hawk, of who
that wasn't
stay behind in the Fade.
That was an easy choice.
By Loghain.
That was an easy choice. What pride is what? We drank from the...
Well,
no, Morgan drank from the
You also thought it was unfortunate, because by that point you actually were starting to like Loghain.
That's true. But, like, I wasn't going to sacrifice Keshin.
Of course not. Not for somebody that was going to die originally anyway.
Yeah.
Before, 13.5 happened.
We respected the tradition, but we did not ally with Guardians. Yes, I do remember that. And then Morrigan drank from the well. We were merciful as a judge, as usually my runs. At least was back then. Liliana became divine. So
Liliana became the sheep hope that Cadus is now banging.
Yeah, so not only did Special Cadus bang Liliana, the kind of nun that was a bard at some point, but then she became the sheep hope. So now the fucking hero of Ferelden is banging the fucking sheep pope.
Linked to the southern pope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's necessary. And then we have the DLCs. We did not slay Hakon. I got the fuck out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah, Rob didn't like fighting dragons.
I did not. How funny how that's changed though.
Isn't it so fun now?
Wait, don't go to that one yet. Do that one last.
Oh yeah. With the Descent, we saved the mines, so we have a dwarf that can cast magic, supposedly.
Yeah, we found out that Lyrium is basically Titan blood.
Yep.
And, yeah.
And then for the Trespasser DLC...
And this is the important one! This is the only important one!
Bull remained loyal. We were able to keep Bull.
Yeah, because we didn't we saved the Chargers, so Bull's still alive. And then the actual two important choices.
We preserve the Inquisition as a peacekeeping force, and we're trying to redeem Solus. Now remember,
save Solus.
This is Robert's decision. I need to make that very clear. This is Robert Adar's decision.
Even though you did pick it.
Yeah. No, I completely understand. I'm saying, like, I don't necessarily know how I'm going to play our protagonist yet. Like, it's probably going to be just a skin with my decisions, but I need to make that very clear.
With all the other characters, it was mainly your for big decisions, it was your decisions that were colored by the character.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you were still picking what you wanted to do for the big ones.
Right. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I probably will, but just in case I change my mind, I want to make that clear that this is an in-character decision, that we are trying to save Solus at this point.
But yeah, so the main ones that are transferring here, after everything that was just watched, the main things that we're looking at here is who the Inquisitor romance, what happened to the Inquisition, which we preserved it as a peacekeeping force, and are we trying to stop Solus or redeem Solus? And in this case, we are trying to redeem Solus.
Yep.
So we romance Josephine, peacekeeping force, Inquisition, and redeem Solus. Those are the three main things we need to remember.
Right.
Because those are the only things that transfer.
So we're about 40 minutes out now. This took a while. It was calculated.
And we haven't even gotten to character creation yet.
That's true. I have Soul Calibur up just so I have a base for the character.
The only other physical representation of your character.
Yep.
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur.
Look!
Sucks.
What doesn't?
It's pretty good.
So now, after all of that,
Oh
after
my god, maybe
40
we'll
minutes-
actually get to the game. Now we have to read all the comics.
Listen, I like
Now we
lore.
gotta do all that shit leading up to it.
I like lore, but this is like oof.
For those that are interested, there actually were comics leading up to Veilguard, the events leading up to Veilguard, which was in like the last. Actually, I don't know how long. It's a period of time leading up to Veilguard directly, and then there's also an online or like a podcast-esque episodic series that they released that revolve around the companions for Veilguard. Rob has seen none of these. I have seen none of these. I assume
haven't
Suzie has seen
any
none of them. I don't know.
either.
Yeah. But it's available if you want to see that kind of stuff beforehand, or listen to it in this case.
Yeah. For everybody's information, once again, now, you know what, this is probably a good time to bring up that shit again. I have been completely separated from any Veilguard anything. The only thing that I've seen was what was it, like a combat trailer or whatever the fuck it was?
You saw the initial trailer. That was the meeting the companions. You saw. Did you see the low level combat trailer with the mage stuff? I feel like you didn't.
I only saw.
But oh boy, Rob.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it's because you're loading the game.
Yes.
This game is a chunk. This game fucking runs the computer.
It's not going to be like this the entire time, right? It's just loading.
I have no idea. I've never streamed it.
Well, no time like the fucking present.
There is a good chance that this might persist. We're not sure.
You may need to
Because-
turn your graphics down, and then when you...
That was just compiling shaders.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like, if it chugs...
Also, we're talking over stuff.
No.
Because... No, he's not sharing it right now, but I just saw on stream we're talking over stuff.
It's just the loading screen.
Well, I know, but it's important shit.
I know.
Why aren't you sharing? What the fuck are you doing?
Because it loaded on my initial fucking...
You bastard.
It loaded on my...
Absolute shitmonger.
Oh my god, shut up. Jesus.
You absolute iron Twinkie.
Excuse me?
You absolute iron Twinkie.
For some reason it loaded on my initial fucking screen here. Oh yeah, this is...
So,
Okay.
I had a good week and a half battle with the graphics of this game, and only last night did I finally manage to play it on Ultra with no problem. The only problem that I did have was there's an option called Strand Hair in this game, which loads the hair in such a way where it simulates strands of hair. And it is an absolutely beautiful visual setting that I love, but it is too much for my current graphics card. It actively crashes my game, which is super unfortunate because, again, I love it aesthetically. I love it visually. If we end up hitting any of those kind of problems, we'll probably end up turning it off too, but I think Rob's computer might end up being fine with it. Not 100% sure.
My computer ran it fine.
My problem... well, your computer ran it fine while it wasn't streaming it. That's the other...
That's true.
That's the other problem. I have a lot more strain on my computer going on right now.
Yeah, and we haven't tested this because we've been trying to keep Rob fresh. So, who knows? Maybe this will go horribly. It would be on brand for the series. We'll find out.
Okay, seems to be sharing... Like
Actually, go back to the graphics real quick. Okay, your VRAM is acceptable.
Yeah, your VRAM.
You're on medium. No wonder it's acceptable.
Yeah.
That's
I will probably keep it on medium.
Okay, well, if it's on medium, then we don't have to worry about hair strand. or strand hair, whatever it's
Like,
called.
I know that this game can look gorgeous, but I don't want to overload everything.
No, that's very fair. Yeah, no, if you're at medium or lower, then strand hair is just automatically off. So,
Okay.
again, anybody who has a great computer, if you have strand hair, or if you can use strand hair without the game crashing, I envy you.
How
'Cause again,
does
absolutely beautiful
how
setting.
does the stream look?
How does it look?
Well, we need to do the audio check
I already did the audio check. It was fine.
with the game.
Us.
Yeah,
Well, now that we're actually in the game, that's what he was.
because I have
Also,
the global
right
volume very low.
now it looks okay.
Okay. I need to be of the mind to not look at fucking OBS, because OBS lies to me about how the stream is running. Apparently. Anyway. Apparently this game is also very loud.
I want to say it's fine, but I am a horrible judge of this.
There's also, like, barely any movement either.
Okay, if you were talking to me, I don't know, because I had to have the game audio up at the same time, or the stream audio up, excuse me.
Right.
And
Well,
I
how does
just
it
gave
sound?
up trying to figure out which Rob was the real Rob. I shot them both.
I just need to know how the game is in comparison to us.
I think it sounds fine, but I have been consistently the worst person to ask because of my setup.
Right.
Because mine tells me something different than apparently everybody else.
Hold on, I'll mute the stream real quick and then listen to the...
The problem is
I will
because
also bring it up on my TV. It will give me different results, so I'm just gonna hope for the best.
I need to be clicked in. Damn it, hold on. Let me click in. Alright. Yeah, the way that it is right now, 95%, like, almost my entire CPU is being used.
Oh yeah, this game is a CPU hog.
Yeah.
This will probably liken back to when we had problems with loading screen.
Great.
Especially some of the town areas. The town areas are rough.
Alright.
I might say... turn down the game just a little bit,
And do.
because with the music swelling... Oh god, I have to mute the stream. With the music swelling, it was getting even with us, to me.
Okay.
And I know when we're fighting, the fighting
get way
audio
worse.
goes through the roof.
Why don't I just...
We know that in this series.
Why don't I just turn down the sound effects setting a bit
Yeah,
then?
you could do that. That would be good.
I'll
I'd
turn
say
that-
that
I'll turn down the sound effects, I'll turn down the music a bit, because now they have it as individual settings, so I can manage that.
But otherwise, I'd say we're pretty much ready.
So we have it at surround sound, headphone settings, yada yada. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute, you can hear the maximum separation for high quality speakers or headphones, quiet environment.
But you have surround?
No, I'm reading the...
No, I'm the thing above it.
I don't know what the difference is, honestly.
Well, stereo is just two audio sources. Surround is if you're surrounded by audio sources.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't want that.
Surround is like audio immersion, whereas if you're just doing headphones, I mean, unless you have headphones that support that, but I mean that's out of my knowledge base. That would be a Chris question, but
I'll turn on 3D audio.
I don't know. I don't know audio shit.
I'll turn on 3D audio for now. Worry about that.
And you had it on wide dynamic.
Yeah. Hear the maximum separation between loud and quiet, good for high quality speakers or headphones, so it'll be good for if you're watching on your TV or watching on your computer.
Sure. I suppose.
I just want it to be accessible to everybody, if possible.
Even though I don't know if that will translate through a video or a stream. I think that's mainly going to be for you. I mean, you know what? I need to stop talking about this. I don't know.
I'll just keep it on headphones.
I'm going based off of gut feeling, and that usually steers me wrong. So I should probably just shut up.
We're good. Hide helmet during conversations. That's fine.
Hide helmet will also be a setting that is directly in the inventory menu.
Okay, good.
It's true.
So you don't even have to worry about it here. I'd say just, have it on conversations, and then we'll just adjust as needed in-game.
Oh, we can have bigger text. That's nice. Don't need it, but it's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Lock mini-map rotate. Oh, do I want that?
That's a setting that I love. I know nobody else cares, but I love locked mini-maps. Everybody else I've ever seen play this game doesn't use it, but then again, I'm usually... I'm the target demographic for locked minimap.
I'll test it for now, and then see where it goes.
Based on other games we've played together, I don't think you normally have it locked, so I don't know if it'll matter for you.
We're doing combat or when it's less than full.
Yeah, contextual's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, right. I need my glove.
It's gonna be so long until we get to actual gameplay. It's great. I'm not saying that as a criticism. I just knew this would happen from when we started setting up. Of course, I didn't even take into account all the setting shit we were going to be looking through.
I just want to make sure, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Nudity? No!
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. To be fair, it's not to the same level of nudity as, like, Baldur's Gate.
Right.
Like, I had that on, and I don't even think I saw any.
Yeah, same.
Outside of the character creator, I don't even think I saw any nudity.
I'm not risking it.
No, I don't blame you. For the stream's sake, I would say turn it off. But, like, realistically... Yeah, it might be romance specific, but other than that... Oh, hey.
Smart, thoughtful. Loved to hear himself talk.
Yes, he did.
But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the
God, it looks so good.
gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
I hear that instrumental. I hear that fucking melody.
Yeah, you do. Inquisition-esque.
Okay.
Alright, buckle up, buckaroos.
Time to spend 4 hours in the character creator.
Nah, Jason's not that complex.
It is really not. Also,
but even so, you're gonna see how complex just the face shape alone is gonna bring you, so...
couple other things to mention. Obviously, I'm working with Xbox controls for some reason. Even disabling the Steam input, it doesn't fix whatever fucking you say. We need to look into that at some point.
We will. Yeah, Rob's using a PlayStation 4 controller. I also did, but like the problems work for me in terms of PlayStation, but not for him.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out.
Also, reiterate, we have no chat up on the screen for this stream, and potentially a couple other streams just until things quiet down a little bit. I do not see the chat at all. Our two commentators, Suzie and PJ, are looking at the chat. Don't even think about putting spoilers in.
It's just a waste.
You will be warned.
We have, except for a few of the beginning promotional stuff earlier this year. Rob's going into this blind because I remember seeing one thing that had like a cameo or some shit in it, and I was just like, "All right, Rob, from now on, you're not watching anything else they put out, including the one that just came out."
Oh yeah, the thing that said, "Oh yeah, there are no spoilers."
No, it was before that. Actually, it was before that. But I'm also mad at that. Yeah, the high combat or the high level combat trailer. Where it's like, yeah, this was edited so that there are no story spoilers. And then in the very next line, it's just a huge fuck you spoiler.
Yeah. So as you kind of let slip there, the character that we're going for this time is... Oh no.
This is fine.
Say yes?
Yeah,
no?
You can just say yes. It doesn't matter.
I hit no.
It doesn't matter. It just puts shit at the middle.
Oh.
So you have a triangle morph. So what you should do, at least this is what I did. You put the slider all the way at the one that you're changing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because from this perspective, it's really hard to tell. So this is the extreme of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you hit left on the D-pad. Now you'll see whatever that extreme is.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So, how I did it, I mean, maybe Suzie did it a different way, but how I did it is I took 3 of the extremes that looked like it had the most similarities to the kind of character I was going for, and then you morph the 3, so you can kind of get some sort of in-between of all 3 of them.
Completely different way.
That's how I did it. And I was pretty happy with my results.
What I did was I took the base 3 it gave me, got the closest to what I was happy with, and then I went through each of the triangle tips and just went through to see if any of them would change it more accurately.
I can see merit in that.
But oh my god, these fucking faces, man.
I know, right?
It's the eyes that are throwing me off. Where like the face is clear, but like the eyes are. Whoa.
Yeah, to get it out of the way, clearly compared to the last game, this game has taken a more stylized approach that has been very mixed in terms of its reception. So, I honestly don't mind it.
I like it. It's more cartoony.
I can understand where people are coming from, but I don't mind it. See, the thing is, like, a lot of the criticisms about this game, I can see where it's coming from. Like, I can see where they're coming from, for the most part. Except for the extremists, but we're not going to talk about those.
We're not going to talk about the extremists.
A lot of the criticisms I get, but I still love this game.
You can go in and fine-tune details, just so you know.
Right.
To an extent.
I'm just trying to see what I'd be happy with just as a base. Which it seems.
And it seems like they fixed the problem that I originally had, which my original problem that, you know, I would do this, and then I would go in a bunch of other settings, and I'd come back to that one, and it would reset back to what it had at the very beginning. And that was fucking obscenely frustrating.
I never had that issue.
You didn't have a lot of the issues I had, which made it even more frustrating. I mean, I was happy for you to not have them, but the fact that it was me specific was that was more frustrating.
I guess it's what is the whitest white we can get here?
Take your melanin slider all the way down.
Yeah, that makes you the most pale.
Yep. Yeah, but the character that we are working
also, Sorry, but the complexion will change how pale he is perceived as well.
That is true. The complexion does a lot for the face,
And there's
skin
like
color.
40 complexions. It's insane.
I see. Oh, wow.
I will say though, another frustrating thing is overall eye shape is really hard to tweak.
Right.
So your best chance is through the face morph for that.
Really?
Though, hey, despite that, if you want a really accurate nose, boy do they have a butt fuck ton of nose sliders. I have never seen a nostril depth setting ever in a video game.
Huh.
But this game has it.
The intensity's at 0. You have no vitiligo on.
It's for my own peace of mind.
Okay.
Don't worry, I do the same thing. I put everything at 0 just to make sure. It's accurate. Although, actually, I guess how would you know? Because, like, if you didn't have vitiligo, but if you did, you wouldn't know how intense it was. So, like, maybe it's under there, you just don't know.
Hmm. Thanks. But yeah, the character that we're going for this time around, his name is Jason Void. There is a connection to our fucking Hawk there, canonically.
Yeah,
Keshin,
Hawk.
the original OC Keshin being Keshin Void, canonically they're brothers, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, canonically
I guess
they're brothers, but
technically-
in this... Uh-huh.
Is it half brothers where it's the same mother and two different fathers, or is it?
Half-brother is just sharing one parent. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, they're half brothers.
It's either, well, okay, so half-brother is sharing a parent. It's paternal half-brother versus maternal half-brother.
Maternal.
So paternal
is the
would be
same-
sharing the same dad, maternal would be sharing the same...
maternal.
So maternal half-brother.
Yep. Also, he's going to look a lot younger than is canon, but that's just going to have to be what it like.
Well, I mean, you can mess with the complexion. You can get some more rugged-looking complexions to make him look a bit older.
But that's the problem.
He already
I'm
went
just
through them
saying,
all.
if that helps.
No, it's one of those things where it's just like I still wanted to be the palest fuck that ever lived. So it's like I don't know how that'll work with the older complexions, with the more rugged complexions.
I mean, it shouldn't be too different, especially because you put the melanin at the lowest.
Mm.
He went through them, though, PJ. He went
did
through
he?
all the complexions.
I've been in my head.
Fine. Fill his fucking head a little bit. But yes, canonically, vampire.
Yeah, he's a vampire too.
Yeah.
Not that that's going to show in this.
No, not at all.
To disappoint all you vampire fans out there like Suzie, can't be a vampire.
Dang it.
You also can just barely even be albino, so...
I notice.
Susie's also upset that you can't be like true albino in this game.
But canonically hates the fuck out of Keshin. There's a whole rivalry and a whole story going on there that I don't feel like going into, and we don't have time to go into. I mean, we do have time, but I don't have the attention span to split between this. Because as you can see, every time I start talking, I stop moving the character creation stuff. Because my brain can't split that. He's mad. We so mad.
You're unmuted, Suzie. Careful.
Laughing. Shut up.
I know. It just seemed like you were trying to hold it in. So.
But the long and short of it is the fact, like, this is not the nice character that we've played so far canonically. He is like on the other end of the spectrum completely.
Which is, again, really ironic because this game does not, compared to any of the other games, especially the earlier ones, this game lets you be the least evil.
Yeah, well, if we didn't fucking say it 30 times across the series, then maybe I would have changed my mind. But at this point, it was set in stone.
It's fine. Again, you wanted this as a way to, like, have a physical manifestation of Jason anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you still technically had the one from SoulCal, but that one wasn't fine-tuning anything.
True.
Not that the early Dragon Age is exactly good for fine-tuning either. And Inquisition, while there was fine-tuning, you made yourself as Kunari. But it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, like he wields a great sword. He's a vampire. Basically, the leader of hell in my fucking realm there, but is not a responsibility that he wants. And that's actually kind of important because that built into a lot of the decisions that were made along the general character outline that we've discussed already, PJ. Like factions and shit.
What?
Oh god.
Sorry, I got into my own head again.
I'm saying that like some characterizations of this character have been important in selecting the early game decisions for this, like factions and shit.
Oh, you're going full vampire face?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, wait, whoa, okay, wait a minute.
What?
There's something wrong with
Yo,
his
he's got
cheek.
lumps in his cheeks.
You have his cheeks too far down. You have his cheekbones way too far down.
Yeah, his face is falling off.
Can't even see it. Can't even see
Well,
where...
this is cheeks. Is cheekbone a separate setting?
No, the height is the cheeks. You can see it at the angle. Like, turn him a little bit more left. Or do a 3/4. No,
Gotta show the lump.
that's profile.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Just have like
you
the
wanna
silhouette
see-
of the cheek showing.
Yeah. You see the bump between...
Oh, okay. Yep, I see it.
Yeah. I'm pointing at my screen as if you can see what I'm talking
There
about.
we go. Now it's kind of evened out a little bit.
There's still a bit of a lump. What is that lump? Yo, we need doctors on this. What is that lump?
Is it the jet? No. With a chin? No.
Jowls is here.
Yeah, the jowls are you're most likely going to want the jowls at 0.
The thing is, whatever you're trying to show, Suzie,
Is it
I can't
depth?
see.
Is it depth because the cheekbones are too far back? So it makes the...
Oh, yep, that's what it is. That helped. But hold, can you do the 3/4 thing
Yeah,
again?
he needs to look diagonally away from you.
No.
Too far.
Bring.
There.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Okay, that. He's got some Prince Charming face going on.
The depth is you don't want him at the extremes. Which right now it's at 100.
You see
so.
how there? You see how under his eye is moving when you do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, now it's smooth.
At this exact stage, with that hairstyle and coloration and the way his face is shaped, he looks like a very, very young Christopher Walken. Also, by the way, I know Suzie. In the case where you need to edit anything, when you get in the game, when you get to the hub, from the moment you get the hub, there is the mirror of transformation from past games just in the hub.
Yeah, innately.
That you can just edit
just
anytime
right
you want.
Gotcha.
But just to let you know.
And I use it frequently because
you
like
get one different lighting source and you're like, no, I gotta change all the colors.
Oh yeah. Like
Okay.
I made Elgara, and then her skin was too dark, so I had to lighten her skin. And then her hair wasn't pale enough. It was a whole thing.
I not think that. Anyway.
Needs to be able to crack walnuts by headbutting a table.
God, I hate editing faces.
Yeah, it's rough.
Hey, what is the,
That is cleft chin
that's
or not.
butt chin. All right.
That's butt chin.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the Crimson.
Fucking Giga Chad over here.
You know, if I can't have my fucking two-handed greatsword, then I'm gonna fight with my face.
I will be the great sword. Bulge Slider Maximum! Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It looks like he had a surgery to remove his jaw.
My name is Jason. My name is Jason Ford.
He's supposed to be. Oh god.
So
It's not
that's just general under the chin fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I see it. Gotta fill him out a little bit. Make sure that he's actually eating a little bit.
No, that's for the body slider. Wait until we get to that.
Make him fat. That's Adam's apple.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the face from afar. Oh no. What is off? Something's off.
I feel like there's a disproportionate from head to neck size.
Yeah.
His head looks a little small. You might want to widen his head a little bit.
No,
Not there.
Where is
So,
that?
Yeah.
Is it forehead
It's
and brow?
Head width.
Head width.
You also flattened his head? Oh wait, no, that's the forehead. Never mind. Actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. Can we see a profile for a second? I just realized the head is super flat. Oh, actually, that doesn't look bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was half expecting a ramp.
Listen, I learned from the fucking Wilds character creator, okay? At least a little bit.
I just wanted to make sure. I saw the 0 and I was worried.
Listen.
Actually,
Also-
no. I'm thinking flat. No, flatten is the other way. So 100 would be a ramp. Never mind. That's fine.
Also, you can, when you get to the body sliders, if you narrow his shoulders, his head won't look as big.
Oh, but he's fucking massive.
Well, yeah, no. He's probably gonna go full buff. That's the thing.
Oh. Well,
Then maybe I just need a bigger
that
head.
might be a problem.
I am tiny head.
I don't
I
think
fight
that-
with my giant sword.
I-
Which head is bigger?
I don't I don't think this body translated very well. Oh, excuse me, he's British. I don't think this body translated very well.
I'm ready to kill!
Where are you, Hawk? Where are you, Hawk? I'll fucking kill you!
The Chantry's gonna look like nothing when I'm done with you! It's gonna look like someone sneezed in comparison!
Scout. Oh. Oh no.
I never mess with this.
Yeah, you don't really need to.
The hair covers it up. It's fine.
We haven't even gotten to the fucking hair type yet. But yeah, it's gonna
know.
cover it up. It's gonna cover it up.
Well, it
Also-
depends on how short his hair ends up being.
Oh Jesus Christ.
If the hair is super short, oh yeah.
Oh no. That's not
Really?
right.
Oh god, that's really not right. Yeah, all you have to really worry about is masculine or feminine proportions
Right.
here.
But I need something that. Oh God. Sure.
There is a shirtless option if you have nudity on.
Of course.
That is pretty much the extent of nudity, is shirtless.
Fire.
I don't want fat. I want. Oh God. I want wide, but I don't want fat.
Well, you can mess with the waist size. So,
Okay.
like, if
Yeah.
that's the worry, then you can just do
can
full
make 'em
muscle, and then
full
you can
muscle,
Got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can fill them out a bit.
and then proportions. Yeah.
How tall it? I think he was pretty damn tall. I mean, he was.
Just max it. Just max it.
Wow, that doesn't really do much, does it?
No, it doesn't. Something that people have complained about in this game is that they usually feel like their character is too short.
Mm.
So max will probably just be what you want.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you said. What you're saying about the head now. Oh God,
The muscles.
the muscles.
I
Give
am a
him like
vampire.
no ass and no hips, and give him Dorito bod.
I get the blood pumping not only in my body, but out of my body into my mouth. Because I'm a vampire.
Put that in my head, Susie. I did.
Did you just give him the biggest?
To be fair, the bulge is pretty small.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mess with the head again. God damn it. Oh. Oh wait, this is the same thing as before.
Yeah, they double up some of the options in some of these things, which I kind of appreciate, actually. Turning into a young Putin.
God damn it. Hold on. I need. Where's that fucking like wide ass head?
Well, you don't want him to have a brick for a head. Remember,
He's a brick.
I'm ready to bench press Thetis. You heard of Swolus, I need to prepare. Swolus will be defeated by my muscles.
The problem is like I'm fine with this
Muscles.
face shape, but the head's the head's gonna be too small.
Well, also remember, when one is very buff, the head doesn't grow, so, like, super strong men usually seem like they have smaller heads.
Okay,
It's true.
I'll just deal with it.
You also have to remember that you're going to have armor on.
True.
How much of it is obviously going to be entirely up
He's
to
a
you.
fish.
I come from the ocean. Blub.
Blub.
Oh god, even his bubbles are ripped.
Make sure the left and right, up, down are equal, unless you want his eyes.
unless he's got a little bit of a stroke face going on. It's like Peter Griffin after he gets a stroke and his like half of his face is halfway down his fucking head.
Oh God.
That's eyelids more open or more closed?
Yep.
I need to see all of Keshin's shit. I'm looking for him.
Put it? Oh.
Jason is becoming just the Terminator, I guess. You thought that was British? No!
You
Get
fool.
the chopper.
Heterochromia. I will play with you at some point.
Get to the Alluvian. Get to the Fade Rift.
Oh no. No. We need full saturation.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how they tackle colors in this, because they don't give you like a color wheel or anything. You just have to work off of any of these presets, and I hate that.
Yeah.
Because Inquisition did it very well.
Inquisition spoiled us.
Why does this not
No.
look yellow?
I
because
don't know
it's
why
the
they
middle
just didn't
iris.
give us a color wheel. Like,
It's the middle iris.
Okay,
I'm doing
something that I'm trying to remember how I did it. So you choose 2 gold. Or
okay.
you just
Wait, hold
fiddling
on.
with it.
Hold on.
So
you were saying?
the inner and the outer, you choose 2 really gold. Right? Like full saturation, full brightness gold.
Hold on. This is gold, right? I'm having trouble here.
that can be a gold.
Okay. Inner and outer. Not seeing the fucking changes though, and that's annoying. Okay.
Let's see what happens when you turn the middle to like pink. Just hover over it. Don't. It's the lightest color down. That turns it orange.
God. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. It's fine. Let me just.
I'm trying to remember how I did this. Actually, that makes it look more gold. More yellow.
Let me just. Wait, did that reset it? I can't tell what resets it and what doesn't. Damn it. All these sliders are moving at the same time. It's annoying.
Happens just out of curiosity. If you hover over the pink for the outer. You don't have to solidify anything, just hover over it.
That
Makes
actually,
it more yellow.
yeah, that makes it a little better. I just no. If
I've done
You
a
don't wanna
lot
make
of
it more
playing
pink.
in this.
hold on. We're getting somewhere. Hold on. That's too much. But if I knock it down, no, this just makes it white.
Yeah.
yeah, because you're getting rid of the other color.
Obviously, it's not going to be like the yellow that I'm used to. Like, I have to accept that right away.
Yeah.
Only natural colors. Ugh.
Except for purple. You can have purple.
I've been noticing a lot more character creators, including in their natural light colors, recently.
Oh, good. You have heterochromia, but you don't have. I can't make.
Welcome to a struggle I've been having. We're just like, oh yeah, you have this super specific thing, but not even a general thing for this?
Bloodshot on top of the black sclera is interesting.
I kind of like it.
It makes it look like a deep red.
Are we going black sclera? I missed that. I was
Yes.
in conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Interesting.
like the deep red bloodshot.
Make him blind.
I'm not gonna make
Yeah,
it blind.
cataracts.
No.
I'm a blind vampire. I'm just going to bite in a random direction and hope I hit you.
Rah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take it. That's really annoying, honestly.
It's not the perfect character creator. It has a lot of good aspects about it, but it's... Like, it went forward in some cases, but backwards in others.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'll be back. PJ babysit the chat.
As if I wasn't doing that anyway?
Give me the true black. Nope, other way. I guess there's no true black, is there?
Well, if you would want the saturation lowest as well, so that you take all the color out of it.
Okay.
There is also something that might be easier as well. When you change the hair color, that there is a match to hair button. And for eyebrows and eyelashes, it actually makes it more... Like, it doesn't literally just copy it. It makes it more appropriate by darkening and making it less saturated. Like,
Gotcha.
you know, eyebrows and eyelashes would be. You can zoom in more with the triggers, by the way.
Oh, so you go.
If that helps.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
like-
I am beautiful.
I'm just gonna get rid of the eyelash altogether.
I have lived for centuries and I am fabulous.
Oh, mascara, yeah.
You're just no eyelashes.
Yeah. It's really funny. Like, it's coming together to a certain degree, but it feels like he should have, like, facial hair.
But he doesn't have facial hair.
But he doesn't. I said it feels like it does. Anyway, what were you going to ask?
I just wanted to make sure you were sure about not having eyelashes. Of course, I guess if you have black sclera, that's... I was gonna say, like, it might look a bit odd, but then it's like... Sclera. I think the eyelashes are the least of his problems.
I'm afraid to mess with this. I'm very afraid.
One is always this, so you can at least look at the different nose shapes.
One is always... Okay. Oh, God. God. Honker.
Huh.
Work with that and it's just... Oh, God.
Oh god, he's lying.
Brokenness. Oh. Broken nose. Okay.
Yep.
Make sure there's some angles to the face there.
Dude's starting to look like a Harry Potter villain.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best here.
Ron Weasley!
I'm trying my best here.
No, I mean, you're fine.
See any changes? What's happening?
I will say, when we actually get into the game, even if a character looks terrible in the character creator, when you actually get the motion of the game into it, because, like with the expressions and the mouth movement, characters end up looking way better.
Gotcha.
I've noticed this consistently.
I'm not seeing any fucking movement. Oh. No. It's not fucking changing anything.
Nose bridge is... It kind of goes down the length of it. It is very subtle, but...
Mm.
Yo, I would love if you made Partha in this and just give him that tiny nose back.
You'd love that tiny nose.
it's very funny to look at.
Excuse me, you love to hate that tiny nose.
I love to hate that tiny nose. And again, with the way the transfer system works, you could just say fuck it and you could make Partha in this. I mean, well, okay, as I said before, you can't be nearly...
Yeah.
So I know that kind of destroys part of Partha's whole thing. Or any of that world state's whole thing.
Again, it's all in my mind.
I'm sure you and I will figure out that world state later on.
Mm-hmm. It's just another one that you have, that's kind of almost your baby. Your grandfather.
Well, it's more of I'm a good consultant for an evil file.
Stop moving your mouth.
He is really looking like an evil character on like a British show, I will say. So like you're getting some of that British face in.
Yeah.
Although careful making the mouth too small, otherwise he's gonna look like a fucking officer in the Imperial Army in Star Wars.
Need to round it up.
Blow up Alderaan.
I need to make sure that it's thin-ish, but not too thin. Okay. All right. It's coming together. Hold on. We might be having something here. Oh god, the ears. Oh god, the ears. And his hair covers up his ears anyway.
Maybe you should look at the hairstyle before. Also, a really cool thing, if you press in the right stick, right hair. More character creators need that.
I agree.
Obviously, it doesn't actually get rid of the hair; it's just hiding it. But yeah.
It's disconcerting, though. It's nice, but it's disconcerting.
What? That he looks like Mr. Fucking Clean? Like evil British Mr. Clean?
Monsieur Clean.
You almost went French. What the fuck? Monsieur Clean! Monsieur Clean!
It's nice that they have the left and right separation, though. I'm guessing these are also subtle. The depth. I'm not seeing shit.
If you don't see shit, then you might have to look at it from a different angle. This is the right ear. This is his right, not your right.
Oh, yep, I see it now.
That explains why it's not doing anything. You're dealing with the wrong ear.
You're not dealing with the average ear anymore.
Asymmetrical ear! Does he have asymmetrical ears?
What the hell? I didn't put that on.
Here you go. I was gonna say, because, like, Jesus. Sorry if that picked up. That just slapped the fucking thought out of my head.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you would one rotated a bit different than the other, so.
There are 88 different hairstyles. Jesus. All right.
Hey. Go to 69 for a second. I know this sounds like a joke, but it happens to be 69. I'm happy about this.
Good.
I'm happy about this.
It's literally your hairstyle.
It's literally my hairstyle. There's actually 2 variants of it, and the other one is even longer. That one is even longer than what mine is. Technically, the length of mine is between the 2, but it's closer to 69 than it is to 68. So it just happens to also be 69, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Try not to give him too elfy of a hairstyle, otherwise he's gonna look like he's out of Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
Yeah, this game's got some ponytails for you.
Oh God, no.
I'm sure off-stream playthroughs after this series, you're gonna have fun with that.
Oh God, no. The hair is gonna be the fucking make or break factor. Just have it. It's way too fucking fluffy.
I should probably stop fucking with this stick.
Oh, that's really a problem. Shit. Just breathe. Fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be the closest one. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. That is the closest one. That's just Karen. That's just a fucking Karen. I can't do that.
Hey, I like that hairstyle.
It's synonymous with Karen, then. I mean, I guess this. God, he's really starting to look like a jock.
Is that not kind of the intent?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not satisfied with the fucking hairstyles. Either that or it's.
He's an emo boy. Saw the.
That means you love him, right, Suzie?
Or this. What?
Just Susie's reaction made me laugh.
It's not long enough in the front. It has the back end fine, but it's not long enough to. Okay, yeah, that's the best we got. Yeah, put on some makeup. Alright, what tattoos do we have? You know, I'm fucking with some of these tattoos.
Sorry, what?
I said, what tattoos do we have? Because I definitely want to have one.
Note that there is a setting where all of these tattoos are in 3 parts. You can actively remove any of the 3 parts. So, like, let's say you just wanted, like, one of those snakes on, like, the right cheek. You can get rid of the forehead and the left cheek one.
Nice.
For example.
That's really good.
So, like, if you see a part of one that you like, you might be able to get just that part.
Okay.
Same thing with the body tattoos. You can remove a whole arm or a leg or whatever.
Because I think there are settings for the left part of the tattoo, the right part, and the center part. So keep that in mind when looking at them.
That's nice.
So you don't need the whole damn shebang when you're looking at these.
I don't know, that snake one is really calling me. I just need something that fills out his fucking forehead.
Mind you that there's tattoos, scars, and body paint. Or just face paint, I should say. So you have 3 different categories to work with.
Wait, where's the scars? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Just disappears, doesn't it?
Yep. We've accomplished nothing.
Sorry?
No, I was joking because you made all 3 of them invisible. So.
I'm working on it.
No, I know. I was just joking.
Gotcha. Holy crap. It's a full body. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it puts something on every part of the body, but you can pick and choose which you want out of that
hold
set.
on. Oh, that's nice! Wait.
Wings.
Hold on. Hold on. I might have something. What's that?
On the back that you can't see because you can't have a shirtless.
When there's no nudity, right?
As much as I don't want to, I have to go real quick.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll probably still be at this when you get back. Matter. Get rid of the legs. I'd like to think that he gets these tattoos just as a fucking, like, like the, like a taunt, like out of,
Petty.
spite. That's the word I was looking for. Just out of spite. It's like, look at what you can never be. Before I... What do we have in terms of scar? I can have everything. Hold on. Yep. Alright. Might go a little crazy on the tattoos, but if any of my characters are going to have heavy tattoos, it's going to be Jason. Even though you're not going to see most of them because it's going to be full armor, but you'll see the face, I guess.
Nick.
I'm thinking symbolism here.
I like just the one coming out of his hair.
Yeah,
Just that one.
Yeah, that one's a little silly.
I like it.
Let's see how it goes. I'll worry about the colorings in a minute.
And now just fuck him up.
You know it.
You can change the color of these. Oh, hey!
Another snake.
Snake.
Am I gonna have a certain... Ooh, I could have serpent theme. Have like a full fucking serpent theme on it. I kind of like that. All right, hold on. I'm getting ideas here. Body scars aren't going to matter as much. Do nothing on the
Oh,
neck.
that one's a Y incision, like he's been autopsied. 19.
Oh. That's neat.
I just noticed that.
They really like their snake design, don't they? I'm not complaining. Like, this is gonna be... That's gonna be good.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Snake.
Snick. He's got a snick scar on his face.
Oh, that's a scar. Okay. The scar of a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, this isn't gonna matter anyway. Nothing on the chest is gonna fucking
and I see
matter.
you got the wings. Of course you got the wings.
Of course.
How did I know you were gonna pick the wings?
We were just discussing that. I said I'd like to think that he gets them just out of pure fucking spite.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said I'd like to think that he gets them out of pure spite for Keshin and just that, like, the entirety of the angels and the demons.
Spite.
So again, nothing on the chest is going to matter. But if I was going to have something on the chest... So, are there, like, no shirtless scenes at all with nudity off?
I mean, if it's... I assume it's just nothing nipple presenting.
Hmm.
There are armors that show torso skin. But I'm just assuming with nudity off, there's no nipple.
No nipple.
There's no nipple. You know what you could do, at least temporarily? Switch the undergarment to the one where it shows, like, the shoulders and midriff.
Hmm.
That would probably help.
Where was that?
To the body.
Ah.
Undergarments. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, you could grind meat on those. That definitely shows a lot more.
Yeah, it does.
It also looks a bit silly, but it's fine.
I'm working on it.
He's got a sensor bar over him.
It doesn't fade in.
Because man tits are just too scandalous.
It doesn't fade in.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I just looked at the stream. Oh, it's framing. Oh, now it's buffering.
Oh, encoding overload. Look at that.
Oh, it's not doing great right now.
Yeah, because this game is a CPU hog. This is a problem.
I don't know how long it's been doing that. I don't suppose you've been watching it at all, Suzie.
No. Not since I came back. Oh, it stopped buffering for me, but it is framey.
It's incredibly framey.
Yep, this is a problem. Yeah, hold on. I'm
a
working
lot
on
of a lot of the other face part of the character creator, it's looked fine. Are you just having a blip, maybe?
It's not a blip, it's an encoding overload. Like, the signal is fine. It's the physical toll on the fucking computer that's the problem.
This only started, it looks like, when you put the snake tattoo on. Or, like, around then, as a reference. So, the rest of the character creator's been...
So it's gonna buffer the hell when there's too much graphical shit on the screen.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I swear that chest griffin is looking at me. That boob griffin.
Full HD.
The boob griffin.
The titten. It's usually most of mine.
I cut the bitrate down. I cut the bitrate in half, which I don't know why I was streaming at 10,000 kilobytes per second anyway for the longest time. Whoa.
For the longest time.
Hey, the beginning of the stream looked fucking phenomenal, though. Let me tell you, that was crisp.
Well, yeah,
I
because
could
I was
smell his ab.
It's because I was streaming at 1440p,
Crispy.
which isn't necessary. I really only need to stream at 1080p. I don't have enough of an audience to be streaming that high.
Looked really good, though.
It still looks good.
All right, well, it'll cut it down a little bit, but hopefully it'll help my computer. We'll see. Back to it.
It looks fine now.
It looked even more crisp before, but it's fine. It doesn't need to look like we're in the game.
Right.
You know what? It looks better than the Inquisition stream.
That's a low bar.
That's an insanely low bar.
But you still streamed with the graphics that you had Inquisition at, you know?
Yeah,
So.
and we barely did that, too. Oh, the tick griffin's gone. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna keep it.
Damn it.
The titfin.
Tit fun.
The titfin.
Oh.
I want some tit fun.
Come over.
Please. Behave.
Okay. Oh, no, not at all.
You know who you're talking to?
Yes, I am very aware. Okay.
Yo, you wanted some snakes? Jesus fucking Christ.
You're slowly turning him into a gorgon.
I like the
You know,
design.
really,
What do you
that's
want?
really funny because one of the two-handed hammers in this game is called hammer.
The Gorgon hammer?
Yeah.
Good.
And in its description, it talks about like, oh yeah, well, while this hammer might not, fuck, what was it? It was like, while this hammer might not turn people to stone, it'll feel like you're getting hit by a boulder.
Mm. It's color. Oh. Can make it the reddest red. Excellent.
I really
Looks
wish
fresh.
that you could mirror scars in this.
You can't?
You cannot.
Make it look fresh.
I really hate that you can't because, so not the current run I'm doing, but the next run that I plan on doing is based off of an OC of mine that has a claw scar on his left temple. You can only get, like, while you have the perfect scar for that in this, it's on the right temple. And can't mirror. It bothers me.
Hmm.
Like, I'm glad it's in, but I wish I could just mirror it. And I don't know why I can't mirror it.
Actually,
Is this for the snake?
I think so.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
On his
Okay.
forehead.
Saturation's too high.
Joker. Are you
It
done
doesn't.
being a
Yeah,
terror?
no, it doesn't work on his pale skin
For what?
for the yellow.
Oh. Oh, you wanted to get the yellow in there somehow?
Yeah, doesn't work on his pale skin though. Is that? Oh, it's the other snake. Yeah, I need to get rid of that.
Snake. Did he just carve snakes into his body?
Yeah.
I like snakes. Oh!
PJ, can you see this?
Yes.
He's content.
What a fluff.
Purring. He's also getting heavier the longer I hold him.
My
like
food
this.
was ready. I forgot. I'll be right back.
Wow, how unfortunate. Okay, so how does it look in the different lightings here? Man, he looks young. This is a young Jason.
Well, Rook is supposed to be young, so.
Right. Accept changes. Don't fucking... Don't do that!
Do you want to change his underwear back to the
Oh crap,
vest?
you're right.
No, he's wearing a bra.
We'll save that snake for later. Although you can see a little of it peeking out from from his leg there. You see the tail. Alrighty. Honestly, not bad. Not the best. But it's not bad considering what we were working with here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, are we done?
Yep. There he is.
There we be.
There he be. As I was just saying, it's not bad. It's not the best, but considering what we had to work
That
with...
is literally how I felt every time I made a character. It's like, I like it. It's not the greatest, but I like it.
I'll take it. Oh, don't give me the fucking encoding overload again. I cut you in half. This game is going to be a fucking pain in the ass.
Potentially.
Maybe it's just the character creator, man. Maybe once we get into the actual game, it'll be better. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do.
I have heard my computer chug a bit when I've been in the character creator.
I get on your case about like the whole transfer thing, and now I'm getting pissed off.
I know, right?
God, it's so weird. Anyway, yeah, he's a warrior.
Well, yeah.
We got Reaper, Slayer.
You got a fucking Soldnado!
How do I?
It does it automatically.
Oh,
Slayer is just hardcore power. Just
gotcha.
raw strength.
And Champion
Is shield specialization along with fire.
Reaper is so fucking cool, but it's
Really?
not canon.
Are we going Slayer then?
Yeah.
Hey! Reaper looks cool, wait until you see some of the Slayer shit.
That's really
Slayer's
cool.
also really cool.
Listen, when I make actual Cadus in this, he would absolutely be...
Now remember, Mage also has a Necromancer thing that does a lot of similar things to Reaper
Yeah.
as well, by the by. And the specialization is not everything that you have. Most of what you're going to be dealing with is still the core warrior shit. These are just a few extra goodies, essentially. Background faction.
Aspirational armor. Oh, these are the three.
So the middle one is what you will be starting with.
Gotcha.
The casual one is when you're in the hub, which that is just you can get any of the casual outfits of any of these factions, but this is just what you start with.
Gotcha.
The aspirational stuff is purely just like what you might get.
Gotcha. Funny enough, despite having all of the fucking snake themes, we're not doing Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, so we got the Grey Wardens, which anybody who
Yeah, we should probably just go
Dragon
over
Age
this.
is Grey Wardens. We have the Veil Jumpers, which is essentially just it's a step beyond Dalish Elves of like now they're in the place that Dalish Elves want to be, and now they're trying to figure shit out.
Yeah. We have
We got the Shadow Dragons, which is kind of what you saw like Dorian and even like Fenris kind of alluding to with Tevinter and trying to free Tevinter from just corruption. Lords of Fortune, just basic mercenary adventurer types, but they're in a sort of guild, essentially. Mornwatch, which is they are the Watchers of the Grand Necropolis in Navarra, which is just this entire fucking Susie's favorite faction, which is this entire fucking huge crypt, which is what a necropolis is. That is just full-on necromancy, and it's normal there. They deal with spirits, undead, all that, and it's a place of learning and like it's this whole thing with the dead, essentially.
It's great.
Yep.
And then there's my faction, the Rananaz, the Tevan
Crows.
Crows, which we know from good old Zevran.
Yeah.
I had to get it out of my system.
Of course you do.
But yeah, that's the Tevan Crows are my faction because assassin. I get to be a warrior assassin in this. I love that shit.
Yep. But we are actually going for Mornwatch.
Yeah,
Nice.
this was one of the few things that Rob was told about
Yes.
beforehand of like because we wanted to try to do this ahead of time. Rob has picked Mornwatch for Jason.
Because
So that is and the faction means a lot in this game.
Because again, you know, he for a kind of Spark Notes version, he was put into this position to be leader of Hell after his parents got executed, and his half brother flew the fucking coop. So like he's just kind of like well, I don't want to be here, but I am here now. But he's like, he holds such a fucking grudge for Keshin because of the fact that he just kind of left him with this responsibility.
Makes sense.
So he sent actual Cadis after him because the whole idea is that this took place around the time of the witch trials, and Cadis saw his home get burned to the ground. So he wanted revenge. So it's like, so Jason's like, let's make a deal. I'll give you power. You go after that motherfucker. Who, you know, he basically gaslighted Cadis into thinking that Keshin was the cause of all this.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Which again, I have no idea about Mortal Kombat. This is completely.
It's just really funny that you literally just described Cadis, who in this case is Scorpion, fucking Jason, who in this case is just fucking Quan Chi, and fucking Keshin, who's just Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
it's really funny.
But at this point, you know, Cadis has been doing his whole thing. He got really dumb in this universe. Like, he got some cracked skull disease there. It's like, well, you're useless now. I'm doing this shit myself. And
although in this, remember, this isn't Jason Void. This is going to be Jason Ingelvar. Inglevar? Is that how they say it?
Inglevar. Which means...
Jason Inglevar, which sounds like you're a fucking Christmas elf.
But anyway, yeah, Mornwatch has a lot to do with necromancy and, you know, again...
We are both Inglevars.
Again, the whole thing with Grand Necropolis, so I figured that was the most fitting for somebody who's leading hell in this universe.
Instead of Keshin Void and Jason Void, we have Keshin Hawk and Jason Inglevar.
Yeah, but I'm just giving a taste of what the actual canon is here.
Right? No, you're good. Although, despite Jason Inglevar, we're gonna be called Rook.
Yeah,
because that's just what you're called no matter what.
So, recognize name, gain reputation with Morn Watchers more quickly, return to the grave, increase damage versus undead and demons. Good. Acute afflictions. You can apply additional afflictions. Oh, alright.
So afflictions will be stuff like, I'm going to say poison. It's actually necrosis, because poison and necrotic damage are essentially almost synonymous, depending on the move. But it's all under necrotic. Also, when you pick the background, you get a little, background story here of what exactly your background is leading up to this, which is really nice.
That's cool. So, Defender of the Dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Yeah, sure. I'm twisting it in my head to my own canon, but sure. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant. Really? Rook was raised by the Mornwatcher necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between the undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives. But Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mornwatchers fear Rook has offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. So basically, he did what he had to do to protect the order of things, and people are just like, you should probably leave before things get worse.
I will say that every single background of all the factions have a story centered around that idea.
Okay.
Of there's some sort of status quo, and Rook goes against the grain, and then some form or another pushes, some circumstance or another pushes them out, and that puts them in the events of this game.
Gotcha.
Essentially. It's usually... It is always something where it's like, okay, this faction either likes or dislikes what you did, but you're under some scrutiny by either your own faction or influential, part.
Gotcha. Some
outside force
influential
of the faction.
like power. Got it.
Yeah, so it's like you got to kind of get out of there for your own sake. Okay, so difficulty. This is the difficulty.
Okay.
I started on Keeper, which is the second easiest. Suzie started on the easiest. I have not played the easiest, but from what I've heard of what Suzie has said, and from what I've heard myself, Storyteller is too easy.
Okay.
Storyteller is if you literally want a no-brain combat.
Gotcha.
I think
very easy.
I think Keeper is a really good, like, easy, but not, like, sneeze on an enemy easy.
Okay.
It's casual, but you don't just no-brain. I feel like it's a bit more satisfying of a casual experience.
All right.
I'll give the very vague example of like 15 levels under stumbled into a boss on the easiest mode and still beat the boss.
Oh. Well then.
Well, thankfully, this being an action game too, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, if you, assuming the performance allows, if you're good enough, then you could, you can fight your way through certain things, but obviously it's easier on easier difficulties.
Right.
But I would recommend Keeper.
Gotcha.
I would also recommend Keeper.
Unless you, I mean, if it's too bad, we can always change it. You can change it at any time. Literally, the only can't change it is Nightmare for some reason.
Right.
Like, if you pick Nightmare, you can only pick it from the beginning, and you are stuck with it.
Right.
But other than that, you can change it at any time.
Adventure is balance. Underdog is woof.
Hard.
Very hard.
Nightmare is Nightmare.
Yeah, it's really just very easy. Yeah, you can kind of make a custom difficulty as well.
That's nice.
Again, I think Keeper will be fine for what we're doing.
Yeah, because we still want to enjoy the combat, but we're really just here for story.
Yeah. So, like, it's not too hard. Again, if you decide to throw yourself into some really shitty scenario, you might still be able to get through it, but at least it won't be like you won't feel threatened at all.
Gotcha.
Jason!
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 How do I... Enter? Yep. Oh boy!
So we have two masculine and two feminine voices, and then two pitches, either medium or low.
I'm glad
You can listen to them all if you want, but
I'm glad you're here.
Oh my god.
you see what I mean?
That's such a difference!
Yeah!
I'm glad
Even
you're
low
here.
doesn't make it any lower.
I'm glad you're here.
So, like, I originally had the full idea that I was going to, for my me file, do the American accent, because that's what I have.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the difference between the two. I did not like the American accent for myself. It was way too high.
I'm glad you're here.
Wow, that's really not much of a difference, is it?
No, okay, that line is a really bad example. You might want to cycle through some lines.
No.
Time to get to work.
Like, that's a better line. Like, if you switch to medium...
What's he been saying now?
If you switch to medium now?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
It's more noticeable.
Well, we made it.
Kind of sounds like... But it's not. It can't be.
Huh?
Kind of sounds like the protagonist from 16 a little bit. But that could just be British. Yeah, like...
No.
Anyway,
Who knows?
Let's not forget this whole thing.
Are you ready to create another character?
Wait, they make you do it right now?
Oh, yeah!
Oh my god, we're not
Oh,
gonna
it's right now, motherfucker!
We're just gonna, like, set toe into
This
combat.
Rob, this is why I was thinking, like, there was so much to go through for this first stream. Yeah, we're doing it right now.
Holy crap.
I almost threw out the idea that we might want to call this stream 0 if it wasn't for the...
Sorry, repeat, you got cut off again.
Yeah, it's because shit's getting overloaded again, I can see on the stream.
I am going to throw my entire fucking computer out the window.
Oh, God, you're feeling what I felt. Like, I'm seeing somebody else dealing with it. Well, it's not the same thing, but anyway.
And I definitely know
I almost considered saying to you, like, oh, like, maybe we should consider this stream 0.
Mm.
I mean, if we're going Robert Adar, I don't expect there to be as many leaps taken because he's already kind of had an established look. Of course, I don't know if you want to go more towards yourself or what have you for this specific iteration of Robert Adar.
See, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, I unfortunately still want to be as fucking true to it as I can, even though I fucking hate it.
Well, I guess we'll have to make changes then.
I took pictures, so.
So, interestingly enough, in the Keep, the default Inquisitor is shown as a female human rogue. This starts you off as a female elf. Now, you don't actually pick the class in this. Class is not a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still think is kind of weird, but that goes back to my gripe of there is nowhere near enough transfer. But also, I love this.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's the same selector as Inquisition, and I really love that.
Gunari.
Gunari, man.
Fucking horns.
Huh?
I said the fucking horns.
Yeah, so something I told Rob about already is, unfortunately, so in Inquisition, Robert Adar was a hornless Kunari. You can't really be a true hornless Kunari in this game. Even when recreating the Inquisitor, you can't recreate that. The Kunari need horns, even if they're just stumps. You can't just take away the horns entirely. Unfortunately.
Just went through fucking 40 minutes of character creation. Let's do it again.
I know, right? I was so, like, listen, I love character creation. I was so done by the end of this. I just wanted to get to the game. Because, like, I spent so long creating the first character, and then I looked at the second character, and I'm just like, oh god, like, I love character creation, but I need the space out.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's a lot.
It is a lot. And because I'm so meticulous,
Uh-huh.
it's even worse for me. But yeah, it's rough. For some people, they won't have that problem, like Suzie.
For us.
I very much did. Suzie has the ability to fly by the seat of her pants when it comes to creating a character, which I envy. Because I have to try to recreate something. I don't have the ability, unlike Suzie, to go, that's good enough.
Well, the thing is, I have general important aspects that I like to keep, and then everything else is like, yeah, close enough.
Well, see, I have that too, but the problem is... And, well, to be fair, okay. Technically, I was still kind of recreating with my test file. So I think that was part of the problem. I know when I make my my Elven Mage, that's going to be easier, because again, I just have, you know, aspects. So that'll be a lot easier. And again, when you end up making Rook and the Inquisitor the same fucking person, which is basically what I did, all you have to do is just literally do one-to-one everything that you did, which makes it a bit easier. It's still really tedious, but at least it makes it easier. Although it's not nearly as fun when you do it the second time, making the same goddamn...
So fucking tedious. I'm already getting burned out on this. Like,
I know, right? And what sucks is, like, you can't even pause. It's like you have to go through the two. Otherwise, otherwise you're kind of fucked. Although, in terms of Kunari in this game, I will praise them by, they finally split the horns and the hair, which should have been a thing in Inquisition. But to be fair, that's also why we can't have hornless Kunari, because the horns aren't built into the different heads like they were in Inquisition. And if you just took away the stumps, then you'd just be a human. But also, like, all the heads are built with that giant fuck you forehead in mind.
Not a fan.
It's definitely different.
So excited to get into it. I want to experience combat. No, it's all fucking character creation. Oh.
What was that?
I was so excited to get into it, wanted to experience it. No, I've been in fucking character creator this entire time. Plus dealing with the fucking issues with the stream. This is not a good stream one.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting this. That's also part of the reason I wanted us to get together earlier.
Yeah, well, we started as soon as we could. Unfortunately.
No, I know. I also needed to drop the whole weapon thing on you.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if you care if I say that now or say it.
Yeah, might as well.
Get into it.
Might as well.
So the thing with Jason that is canon for Rob is Jason typically has a great sword. So obviously we're going to be trying to go two-handed weapon for the right, two-handed warrior. The only problem is, unlike all the other games, great swords don't exist in this game. The only type of swords for a warrior are one-handed swords. Two-handed weapons are great axes and mauls only. So it's either an axe or a great hammer, essentially. Which is very unfortunate, because we love us some swords, especially if they're big swords.
Yep.
It's a shame. It really is a shame that you can't get a great sword. Garak weeps. My dwarf Garak, that is my Inquisitor on my channel. Even though I've been away from that for like 2 months because for some reason I haven't... Well, first it was scheduling problems. And then I actually tried to stream before Inquisition, or not Inquisition, Veilguard came out. And my computer decided to not. I don't know. I don't know if it was my internet or OBS or I don't know what the problem was, but I just couldn't.
It's true.
Which has made things difficult, and I haven't tested it since then, and I need to do so. Because I'm hoping that was just a fluke on that day. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some problems. I got the feeling it might have been a fluke, but
I hope it was.
I don't know. I really hope it was. That was really bad. I was dropping 65% of my frames.
Yeah, that's a no good. Oh god. Oh, now I see the bump.
I also had to keep remaking the stream whenever I tried to redo shit. So technically I streamed like 3 times that day.
Really?
I don't know if the notification kept going out. I don't know how that worked, because, I mean, I've never done that.
It didn't look like it, no. Not that I remember.
Yeah, I had to restart the stream 3 times. No, I was just like, you know what, I give up. I can't do it today. It's clearly not letting me. It's not even just bad, it's literally unplayable.
Mm-hmm.
Which, it's weird, because on my end it was fine. It was just through the stream, so... if you have a heavier set thing, make sure that from a side profile, you're also fine with it, because the heavier set can give you a bit of a gut that may not be intended.
Thank you.
Not to say, again, I'm not... If that's what you want to do, it's fine.
No.
I just noticed that you didn't do a side profile, and I know that you're trying to do...
As best as I can. The problem is I took pictures specifically of the face because that's what I thought was important. I didn't think that... So I'm trying to do it off of memory from the body.
Yeah, you could do your body.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
And as it turns out, I do have a little bit of a gut at this point. Because I haven't been moving much.
If you want to go... Okay. Do you want to try to go the actual Inquisitor height, or do you want to go...
Say again.
Remember, huh?
Say again. You got cut off.
Do you want to do the Inquisitor's height, or do you want to do your height? Because Kunaris are taller.
Right.
Kunari, not Kunaris. Kunari are taller. I would say if you want to go the closest to your height, then you'd probably want to go minimum. Because
Like
that puts you more at like
100% minimum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's more like human height, or closer to human height. Because my test file I played as a Kunari female, and I put her at the minimum, and she was still taller, at least by a bit, by most, for most people.
I'm not touching that.
Again, height is very tricky in this game.
So fucking nice.
How you doing, Suzie?
I'm tired.
Are we losing you?
Yeah.
No, you were excited for this though.
I am. I still am. But I still wake up at 5 a.m. every day.
That is true. I'm sure once we actually get into it, the fire will reignite. Assuming you don't conk out by then.
See,
But I am excited to see more and watch stuff, because like I know, Suzie, you've been playing more sharing, but I haven't. We kind of play side by side, so I haven't caught more and watch stuff. Plus, I mean, you also play when I'm not around either, so I haven't seen a lot of the specific stuff.
Is I actually wanted it making the eye color red, but there's no fucking red.
Well, look at it this way. Depending on how you want to do it, I mean, you did make it a mix of red. It wasn't just red.
Hmm.
You could theoretically do purple, I guess, if you want, but
Nah, I'll just go my color.
or you can do blue and then, well, I guess it would be orange. The only close second. Have some portal eyes.
You could raise the saturation of a warm brown and then do the pink trick.
That's true.
And try to.
Why are you fucking resetting?
Yeah, I have some frustrations with, for some reason, some sliders and colors and shit either resetting or just kind of going off on their own. There are definitely some character creator bugs that I've had issues with that cause a lot of frustration, especially when dealing with character creation fatigue. Just makes it worse.
That's fine.
But I promise you, once you're into it, it'll immediately start rewarding you, because when you see the character's face move.
Right.
Also, we never looked at the different lightings too. I mean, not that we need to, but oh, you
Yes,
did?
you
Did I miss
I
that?
did.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
I made sure of it. Don't you worry.
Again, between getting in my own head and having to like leave a few times.
Yeah. Not messing with the eyelashes again. They're fine as it is. God, the face looks so fucking feminine. It's the hair. It's got to be the hair that's throwing me off.
I think it's also
Because the problem is...
it is a very effeminate face. I think the fucking size of the mouth and lips definitely don't help.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely fix that.
Also, I think like you have longer eyelashes, so that's also giving a more feminine appearance.
Hmm.
No.
Again, I'm trying to do it as true to form as I can, but it's very hard sometimes here.
I mean, yeah, I tried to do the same with my Inquisitor and my test file. It just wasn't happening. Again, the style differences is very difficult.
Yeah.
Again, I kind of wish they still gave some fucking aspects of it that just straight up were from Inquisition. Like, for example, like in my Inquisition series right now, I have Garak, the dwarf.
Right.
And I have a particular tattoo on his face. I won't be able to replicate that in this.
Hmm.
And that frustrates me. I mean, it like, that bothers, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would bother me even more if I made a horn Kunar and then just didn't have the option for no horns.
Hmm.
Without being stumps. Don't get me wrong, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Because that's just straight up head shape differences. But like, just as a person with OCD, it's very frustrating. I'm gonna have to redesign the fucking tattoo I have with whatever the fuck they give me.
I also think that the just the Inquisitor Kunari is a bit grungier as well, which is also throwing me off. Like, it's different lighting, it's different styles.
It's definitely different lighting. Also, it doesn't give you nearly as many presets for some reason.
Yeah.
I also think part of the feminine face thing is the cheekbones. Cheekbones are fucking wild.
Well, that's the thing. Especially in the pictures that I took. He looks very...
Oh, Robert Adar had some cheekbones. Don't get me wrong.
Like, It's very angular Kunari here.
Maybe it's also the jaw size. Maybe like if you filled out the jaw a bit, it would look better. Or maybe it's the hair. Maybe you're right. Maybe something about the hair and the eyelashes. I still think the eyelashes, but...
Nope, let's not do that again. No, not. There we go.
Hiding the hair might help.
Ugh.
Well, that definitely helped not look as feminine.
Yeah, you're right. Not the same ears either.
The ears are definitely different in this game. Like, the elf ears, for example, are way longer in this game than they were in previous games. Like, elf ears got some fucking earage going on there. That hair's gotta go.
Just start with bald for a second here. Wow, only 30?
With a Kunari, you're not going to see much from the front. So, you're going to want to turn it.
Okay. I'm going to hate the hairstyles for it, aren't I?
Well, it's just short hair, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, that's short and, like, curly.
Nope. Except for that fucking point at the... It's just a fucking butt, I mean... It's just a buzz cut look, but there's no actual, like...
I mean, the closest is that, like, really short, straight one, I would think.
This one?
Like that one.
Yeah. Some brown.
Brown!
At least the brown looks nice. Not much. I mean, that doesn't help for much, but horns.
I think the very last one is the closest thing to no horns. Or was it?
Or this one?
Oh, well, yeah, maybe that was the one.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate. This looks nothing. This looks nothing like. It could be a completely different Inquisitor. Like.
I know, right? What do you want your stumps to be made out of? This you could just have fun with. This doesn't. Yeah, I guess you could kind of make it brown too to fit with the hair.
Yeah.
There's the first four are rugged texture, and then the last four are like smooth, like ivory.
Gotcha.
So like if you want like a rugged brown, I think 3 is rugged brown.
Yeah, so it is.
It's the closest thing, I guess.
On a fucking screen.
Also, now I'm not sure how this is going to work with the super short hair, but if you want to try to lessen the fuck out of that forehead, if you go to scalp, flatten top, I think helps. Now again, I don't know how it really does with the super short hair, so I don't know if that's going to make the rest of your actual head look flat from any other... Oh god. Maybe it does. Does it?
I don't see a difference.
Well, if you look at the very top...
A little bit. It's very... Well...
It definitely flattens it.
I mean, it does what it does. God. This is Robert Nadar. Is it?
I beg to differ. I look at this guy and he's going like, hey, I'm Crom.
Whatever, this is the... fucking...
I mean, we know who it is! Robert Adar. At least this was a lot faster.
It's good to see you again.
Nope.
Nope.
It's good to see you again.
Yep.
I actually really like that for one of the voice lines they had. Good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
So is this also where we put in the stuff from Inquisition, or is it just making
Yes.
the Inquisitor?
You're still just in the creator for the Inquisitor.
Okay.
When you finalize it, it'll be going back to the choices.
Ah, okay. Ah, there we go.
So yeah, you romanced Josephine.
Ambassador
read
from,
this.
the ambassador from Antiva never thought she'd have time for romance until her adventures with the Inquisition. Lady Josephine was flattered when the Inquisitor confessed he'd grown to have feelings for her. The ever-busy diplomat and leader found respite in each other's company. When a surprise engagement threatened to tear them apart, the Inquisitor's heartfelt confession of love brought them back together.
Yeah. And that was a romance quest.
Yep. Given the Chantry,
Chantry.
the Inquisition forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished the power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights, and had tied to its newest leader, Divine Victoria.
Yeah, just nondescript Divine Victoria.
Uh-huh.
We don't get to pick who was divine, which in this world stayed as Liliana as we went.
Mm-hmm. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. And I'd say it's Solus.
Redeem Solus.
Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed he saw genuine regret in Solus, and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. He vowed to save his friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence has diminished, but he still had contacts who began searching for the Dread Wolf.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is. This is all of the transfer stuff in the game. 3 choices from Inquisition. Alright, wake up, Suzie!
I'm here.
We're actually getting into it now. Rook, Jason
Inglevar.
Inglevar. I really have to get used to it. Inglevar.
A human man with the warrior class in the Mornwatch. Well, human, quote.
Human for the simplicity of the game.
With a custom passive venture, much, and the keep your play, so.
And now we will hope it doesn't crash after we finalize.
We swear to God.
It shouldn't! It shouldn't! It shouldn't! I've never actually had a crash. It might load a bit long, but I've never actually had a crash after a character creator.
So what is that? This is about 2 hours in the character creator out of a 3-hour stream? Wonderful.
Yeah. Hey, Rob.
We're playing it.
Rob, we're going back into Thetis.
Oh, we are?
Rob, we're playing Dragon Age.
Oh my God.
We're playing Dragon Age 4.
Oh my God. So you have
Also-
like a self-written keep going on, right? It's just like written down.
Oh, what? Everything that we do?
Yeah.
So, where were
Mentally.
we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Which I completely forgot that's where they said it was going to happen.
In a city this big,
What, Tevinter?
we need a local
Remember?
expert.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
You ready, Rob?
No.
This is already running better than mine, so feel good about that. You didn't load on top of a table in the bar before the cutscene even happened, so...
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Okay. Yeah, all that effort was worth it. All that
I told you! I told you it'd feel that way! The moment you see him in the game, you're just like, oh yeah.
Alright. Let me just close all my pictures of Robert Dudar real quick to get this shit off my screen.
Hey, look, you finally got Jason.
Rob,
Rob, it's happening.
And you know what? He looks good!
I mean, the characters do look good in the game. Again, as I said, you spend so much time looking at the mannequin and character creator, and then you are rewarded by seeing the actual face in the game, and it looks good.
And I really hope that... Okay. If the stream looks really fucking bad, I will go through the effort of putting these two VODs together and just putting them up on YouTube so we can actually have it look good.
You're right.
Because this was so much effort, and I'm not letting it go to waste.
No, I completely got you.
I'm shaking.
You excited? Is it setting in?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yo, we're back in Dragon Age, dude.
Beat down the entire room. Damn straight.
Oh yeah, dude!
No. Where's the sound? What happened?
I'm not leaving
okay.
until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
How good this looks!
You drew blood. Tasty.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She likes
Hey, Varric.
He's got a bit of age on him.
It's fine. He still looks great.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, fuck that guy!
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori
Dumat?
cultists took her to Dumat,
Dumat!
Plaza.
Dumont!
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Fuck you. That was awesome.
Okay, something else in this. Whenever there's a reaction to a choice, whenever you make a choice, when there is some sort of reaction to a choice you made previously, it will just straight up tell you on the left side of the screen.
That's really nice.
It is really nice. So you'll always know what reaction dialogue is, essentially.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. Like, I don't know if it's just the fucking power going through my head. I already feel myself leaning into the direction of doing what Jason would do as opposed to what I would do, just because of the effort that it took to get here.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, that's what you would do with the other characters for the most part. It's just the main choice is doing whatever you wanted to do.
Right.
So, I mean, we'll see. I don't care. You do whatever you want to do. We'll see.
Like, I've had, like, maybe it's just because of how many world states I've been through by now. It's kind of very much opened my eyes to playing as a character as opposed to myself. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm overthinking it.
And true, but also remember that that's because you've gone through those games multiple times and you don't know what to expect. You pre-planned those. This is once again, for the first time in 7 years, you going through a Dragon Age game and having no fucking idea what's gonna happen.
That's true. That's true. Okay, but like it worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Jason exists! There's a cannon! Fucking look for him!
I told you.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Hello,
The
Minrathis.
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Okay, I can definitely see some of the chug
Should we
going
be
on.
in more of a hurry
Oh
to get
yeah,
out of here?
this is a heavy chug
We
area.
don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Hey, the camera setting is actually really nice. The sensitivity is
You
like
still think you can
pretty
talk him
fucking
down
good.
before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I
Okay.
have to talk him down.
Okay, yeah. Am I leading, or are you leading, Varric? What is happening?
He's tired.
He's
Eric's
old.
been through a lot.
He's old.
I mean, he kind of is.
Also, I've definitely seen this part. So whatever.
Wait!
Yeah,
I didn't do anything!
you saw the first gameplay trailer.
Yeah. Okay.
Down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathis.
Look at that. It's not Keshin. He actually looks different enough to not be a fucking normal character.
We don't have time to get.
Well, when you make the sclera black,
It's
and you
not bad.
cover him with as many snakes as you possibly can,
He looks good.
he looks like a Slytherin.
He probably would be a Slytherin.
Of course he would be!
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Are we going?
She'll
Are we
get us
going?
to Dumas Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh hey.
Watch out!
Also, playing on this controller again is really weird because it's so
My
small.
guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
Whoop.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Oh hey.
Come on,
Fuck
this
you,
way. to get us to
AA
Harding.
cannons.
You're safe now.
Hey Harden.
Get inside and bar the doors quick
Harden?
as you can, okay?
Oh, hey, Varric.
Harding, you all right?
Oh, hey, Varric, and
I've
she
been
just
doing
looks at you.
what I can to help.
7 years.
The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
It's not 7 years in game. It's like
Haven't seen
what?
this many come through the Fade.
10?
in
10 years.
10 years.
What
Yeah,
about
7
you?
years in real
Are you
life, 10
okay?
years in game here.
Yeah, just, hey, Varric, I found Varric. And she just looks at you. I have despised you for a decade. I want you to know this.
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yeah, give me my sword.
Where's Nev Gallus?
That one-handed
Wasn't she at
sword.
the meeting point?
It's a sword. I'll take it for now.
We grabbed it before we arrived.
He just picks it up. This is too small.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
Dumont.
Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem.
I will do that every
I saw
time.
Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the
Dumont.
area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
It's a Dumont.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Hey, by the way, Fade Terrors look a bit more wild now.
I know.
So do spirits. By the way, those are shades.
Those are shades?
Demon.
These are shades
Oh
now.
my God.
These are what shades look like now.
Jeez.
Here they come.
Yeah, the demon design has definitely taken a wild change.
I can definitely see by you saying that just being a warrior feels a little heavier than what I'd be used to.
Hey Rob,
What's up?
hit down on the D-pad.
I think that's the last of them.
Hammer!
Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
Two-handed.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I hardly got hit.
I don't
Fine.
get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked
I will
about
say
how
the
beautiful
two-handed.
the ancient world was.
Oh yeah, you can Captain America.
Existed before that.
So every class.
Even if his
we
ritual
probably shouldn't be
kills
talking
us
through
all in
this.
the process.
Every class has a ranged option in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, with Warrior, you just Captain America shit, which actually persists even when you use a two-handed weapon.
Yeah?
Yeah. That, like, glowy magic shield you get even when you use a two-handed weapon. Oh, by the way, this game heavily incentivizes going Link on fucking pottery and boxes, by the way.
So you...
It actually heavily incentivizes just rolling around shit, because later in the game, you'll just get resources that way.
Can I roll infinitely?
Yes.
Okay. So why is the heavy attack
There is no
shield?
sprint or roll stamina. This is one of those kind of games where every class has a resource, similar to, like, mana or stamina. For rogues, it is momentum. Mages, it is mana, and I will let you learn what the fucking warrior one is.
Okay.
But it's good.
But as I was saying before, I definitely feel what you were saying about how, even just with the sword and shield,
It's heavier.
it feels a little heavier. There's definitely some weight behind it.
It feels a little God of War-y.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good example.
That's how I felt playing through it.
You can just save whenever, huh?
Yep.
Wait. Temporary decision save?
Yeah, so I don't even know how to exactly explain that.
You can name your saves again.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that's back! I was excited to tell you about that. You can name shit again.
Jason!
Jason! So you're just gonna rock the sword and shield for now?
Maybe I'll try out the hammer a bit.
I mean, hey, you can switch back and forth whenever you want. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna gravitate towards one or the other. I mean, if you end up going Slayer, it definitely incentivizes two-handed weapons. Also, as I said, yeah, it feels really good. It's very slow, but it does hit hard. As I said before, layered armor and weapons are very much a thing in this, and there are many appearance options.
Can I make it look like a greatsword?
No.
Damn it.
No, you got axe or blunt object.
I guess I'll go with the axe if I had to choose between the two. Because at least the axe has a blade to it.
This is true. There are, like, I want to say a couple passives that actually... The passives are different depending on whether you use an axe or a maul.
Okay.
Based on what they are, I'm going to assume you're probably going to want to go axe.
Okay.
Because, as you said, it is a blade. And they treat it like a blade in those passives.
Gotcha. Must explore.
But for now, you get a fucking Harlequin hammer.
Must explore. Make sure that I get everything.
I know, right?
I can definitely see myself wasting a lot of time just exploring the fucking place.
Right.
That's not a waste. It's not a waste. I can't say that, because exploring leads to very good things. Like early currency, for example.
Yeah, it's very true. Currency is pretty precious in this game.
Wait, was that a... Oh!
What?
Oh, there's like a fucking charge attack.
Oh yeah, there's a sprint attack. You say it's not, but even you've said that as soon as you start buying shit, you run out of money pretty damn fast.
Well, that's true. Currency is essentially limitless.
Well, that's not what I meant by precious. I meant like you go through it fast. It's not like you have like an overwhelming amount like you do sometimes in other games. It's usually like you get a bunch, you think you have a bunch, and then you use it all.
But it's also pretty easy to
Oh
get
no,
it back.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Unless you use all of it.
Well, we will see what I need.
Yeah.
Because some playthroughs,
especially if you want to get like a bunch of appearance off.
Some playthroughs I'll spend a lot of money. Some playthroughs not so much.
Yeah, but the only thing that matters is that this is your first playthrough, so this will define the rest of your experiences.
I was more talking about just generally when I play these kind of games.
I hate these
We shall see.
Is there a lock-on feature?
Yes, right stick.
Thank you.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. We'll definitely
It's unfortunate, but that was a long time.
Will you be available next week there, Suzie?
It's the same schedule, so.
Well, at least we'll jump into the game this time around.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Good night.
I love you.
Love you, PJ.
I think that's the longest time I've ever spent in a character creator. Usually
Yeah,
I
because you went
breeze
through two.
it. Yeah.
That's the thing, and there's two. Also, the random encoding overloads didn't help.
Yeah, right.
Also, your game is definitely running better than mine. Which I'm not too surprised.
Ow.
More intruders!
You think fire works on me? Is that fire?
It's not fire, it's just energy.
Fuck you anyway.
They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Oh god. They have mid-battle dialogue and then it gets cut off if you beat the battle too quickly.
Yeah, unfortunately. There have been a lot of times when I've accidentally cut through dialogue because of shit like that.
Can I can jump.
Yeah, you fucking can jump. You can even do jump attacks, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably have to watch through this again on my own time just to catch up with some of the stuff that obviously there's been a lot of talking.
Guess we're
Yeah.
sliding down.
Stop it. Jason, please.
Yo!
Yippee!
He's just so happy to exist, Rob.
You know what?
He was born.
I know, he is an official fucking look now. I'm so happy.
Yeah, good luck trying to recreate a scar in the shape of an entire snake in another game.
I told you that there were going to be creative liberties going
No,
on.
I know! And I thought this exact thing of like, yeah, you're gonna pick something super unique and you're gonna make it like... And then you're gonna go to another game and you're just... Not to say you did anything, but oh, I love this move. Drop kick!
Oh my god, that's amazing!
The fucking first ability you get as a warrior is a goddamn dropkick!
Oh my god. You're
I
definitely
love
right
it.
though. You're definitely right though. All of that fucking burnout that I felt from the character creator is
told
just
you.
gone.
I felt it. I went through the exact same scenario. There's all that frustration with the character creator, and then when you're finally done, you're like, oh shit, game.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Ooh, okay. So it functions like 16, where I have my potions, but it'll heal you if you run into another potion on the overworld. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Oh, I wanted to hit it.
I wanted you to like bounce off of it. Just boom.
Dong. Again, he looks young. I can get over that.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst.
You can always
timing.
edit if you want to.
Nev, it's
You know.
so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So
Fuck
I'm back
that
on
guy.
the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like
Oh,
a chess
I'm an
piece.
expert on
The
trouble.
strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Is that custom dialogue because of what I said before?
That is dialogue because you fought in the tavern.
Yes, custom dialogue. Yeah.
Which I actually thought you'd get that pop-up on the left, but I guess you didn't hear.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
The right use of Elven, not Elven.
That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
Elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
Oh, that's an
So
introduction.
if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Okay, so you have rage in this one,
Yeah, you do.
but the thing is, with rage, it doesn't carry between fights, or is that just like cutscenes or areas?
No, when you're out of combat, it diminishes.
Okay.
But yeah, I love the resource that it's rage for warriors.
I'm
I
assuming
love
they're
that shit. Goodbye.
We can slide down the
this
line
looks
to get
so
across.
good though.
I'm getting too old
Even
for
on
this.
medium. Again, this is not.
Yeah, no, it actually runs. It looks really good on medium, surprisingly.
Which I'm very glad, because if we had to bump it up anymore, I think my computer would actually explode.
You know, it's surprising. You'd think that, but it actually doesn't. There's not like too much of a change in terms of like, at least not that I've noticed. In terms of performance, the only real thing is if you have strand hair on.
Apparently. Okay.
That's like the heaviest fucking option you can have in this game.
That's the building I tracked so
Well, that and ray tracing, obviously, but
I
Looks like the Venatori also
feel
found it.
heavy.
and then demons found them.
Yeah.
Not, sorry, opposite. I feel slippery when I'm moving.
I kind of get that when you're just running outside of combat.
Mm-hmm. What do we get now?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know if you can get that.
Yeah, I see it. I see what. The fucking hammer has so much weight to it. It's good though.
I mean, yeah.
Should be able to get it through here. There was no reason to jump that.
I actually thought it was glitched when I saw that originally. I thought, like, shit fell through the floor. Of course, it's easier when you're playing it.
Yeah. I also just have a lot of experience in tracing back pathways to get to shit.
Well, yeah, I do too. That's why I'm saying, like, it's easier when you're playing it, because, like, I did that I did that shit all the
Hmm.
But, like, I'm watching you do it, and I'm just, like, I'm looking straight forward instead of around. I mean...
Oh, man. I didn't know about the range attack before. Thank you. Oh my god, it bounces!
It sure does. When you charge it, it bounces.
That's awesome!
Uh-huh. It's just Captain America / Wonder Woman.
And yet it has... It looks like it has some cooldown.
It does, yes.
Okay. Nope, it's mine! All this is mine!
Bonk.
Big bonk.
I love the sound of the thud when you hit.
It's very satisfying.
It really is.
I can get it.
No, I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, please don't. Okay. I don't want to go that way yet.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't usually force you in a direction.
Solus is probably inside.
Thank you, Harding. I know where we need to go. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Because I hate that side path versus, like, actual path debacle.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
We're only inaccessible. Okay, so we'll be coming back this way.
Suzie was making fun of me because, like, she'd watch me play and I'd be, like, scurrying around every corner.
Yeah.
And, like, fucking, like, wall hugging.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, no wonder you took, like, twice as long as me.
Gotta make sure
she
they
wasn't
get
nearly as
everything.
thorough. Although, the thing is...
the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Thing is...
The thing is, in my first playthrough, so you know how those lootable things have had a golden glow about them?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, in my entire first file, that glow was non-existent.
Oh god.
So I had to manually find all the shit that I was looting.
Well then.
Yeah, because I remember, like, Suzie was making fun of me, and she, like, I just... Like, what are you talking about?
See, this is why we should switch back over to Skype, but Skype would make things worse because Skype is also a resource hog.
Am I cutting out?
Yep. Just need to tear down the entire system and just start again. Like, get the...
I mean, we... well,
No.
That's up to you.
No, because Skype would make things worse. Like, not on being able to hear you, but on my computer.
Solus is freeing slaves.
Right, no, I understand.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agree
Again,
on.
I still...
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He
Can't
was
talk
trying to
over
help
it.
them.
Can't talk over it. There's a lot of information.
Yeah.
It's mostly just stuff that we already know. That Solus is an elven god, and you ancient ruins, blah, 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 blah. Why is there battle music? Why do I hear boss music? Anyway, what I was saying is, like, I would...
Solus of the Solus, the pad of landing.
Yeah.
And you just see a fucking life bar.
The fucking Dark Souls health bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I'm sorry, did you say a big glowing mirror? Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
The other elven gods are evil, which is why I'm going to release them. What?
Ooh?
More demons.
Yeah, we finally get to the fucking, the Veil, and... Yeah, I know.
My God.
Also, I'm not going to be using Defend. Fuck off. Oh, it feels so good with the Sword and Shield.
I do like the Sword and Shield.
Obviously, compared to the Great Hammer, Sword and Shield is just better.
It's better for your playstyle, but it's not accurate to the character.
Yeah, and that's what the problem is, isn't it?
See, I will say this, though, and I said this to Suzie when we were talking about this the other day. I'm really glad that you're starting with a warrior, and like you didn't play this on your own previously.
Yeah, because anything else is it's gonna feel so...
Specifically because once you play rogue, I don't think you're ever going to allow yourself to play another kind of character.
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
It's really that good?
It's really good.
Full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus,
Now,
the Dreadwolf.
Now, I really like the warrior, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely feel how good the rogue is. And again, knowing how you like rogues and dual wielding and shit like that, you're gonna love the rogue.
Mm. So in that case, maybe I will do a fucking Violetta run next, so I can get an idea of the mage, and then I'll do a Cashin run. It's like it.
Venharel.
Because I want to experience everything.
I always called him Chuckles.
But yeah, you did. Yeah, you did,
sure
Varric. I missed Varric's fucking nicknames.
I know, right? Varric's great.
What's on the other side.
Is there fall damage in this?
There is not.
Oh.
The only thing is, while there isn't fall damage, if there is too far of a fall, it will just reset you back to where you jumped from.
Okay, so there's a death plane, but there's no fall damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I can deal with that. Hey BJ, we're playing it. I'm playing it. We're finally here.
I've already played it. I've already beaten the game.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
Yeah, we know a thing or two about alluvians. Oh god. So, hopefully we're not going to see... I mean, I can't say that, because I would be very excited to see how Flemeth would actually look in this game.
Flemeth?
Yeah.
You mean the person who disintegrated at the end of...
I'm saying hypothetically.
I see.
I was going to make a joke like, man, I hope I don't see a fucking crotchety old woman again, but like, no, I would be excited to see what Flemeth would look like.
Yeah, you just want to see cameos.
And there's your ritual.
And?
Power involved.
And so do I! Oh, by the way, shit's fucked.
Yeah, we saw this too.
The tremors are getting worse.
Yeah, but now you're playing it,
And
Rob.
we've got
I know.
demons.
Oh, hey, Shades.
At the very least, like, I know that they didn't want to do it, but I'm very glad that the trailers were kind of close to what the game actually looks like. Oh god, Chug. Oh,
Well,
Chug.
the specific... Oh, yeah. The specific thing they didn't want to do was the Meet the Companions trailer.
Okay. Which I have not seen. I definitely know that now.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Yeah, the only thing that I saw was the fucking first gameplay trailer. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna chug a little bit. That's okay.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
I can still fight.
Try not to think about it.
Oh, I know about the agile attack. Don't you worry, I figured that out real quick. Back to Orlais, huh? Or back to?
Dude, we've never been here before.
Yeah, that I realized that after I said it.
I'm back to Orlais, and everyone just looks at you. What?
What? I've been around the world.
You've been stuck in the Morn Watch. What are you talking about?
Oh, they don't know.
You grew up in the Necropolis.
Oh, chat, they don't know.
Well, what are they talking about, chat?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I'm taking a fucking stroll. Leave me alone.
Fucking bonk.
Defeat an enemy by knocking them off a ledge during comp. Wait, that wasn't a ledge. It glitched through the fucking ground. I guess it counted.
I guess that count. I guess. Yeah, you just bonked it out of existence. That motherfucker got hit all the way back to the fade.
I'd like to see that in slow motion replay there.
I just saw it twice. Or 3 times, I guess. Because my streams are a bit, like, off-kilter. So it's like, I saw you do it, and then I looked over at my other monitor, and I saw it again, and then I looked at my TV, and I saw it again.
You have it both on TV and monitor right now?
I usually do.
Okay.
It's to make sure, just in case, like, this...
Sorry.
It's to make sure, just in case the stream goes down on one device, it's not, like, I know it's not just the device.
Gotcha. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Yep, this is... This is a bit much, but it's okay. We're still holding on together here. I think the hammer's growing on me.
Nothing compared to how many will get
I mean, from what it seems like, I haven't played Mage yet, but like the play styles do have merit, and like you can get used to anything in this game. Like it feels good. All combat's good in this that I've seen.
Solus! Stop it!
I've come to land on you! You've evaded me for a decade! My foot's coming!
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Pride Demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Ow. Alright, don't
So
get
yeah,
too
for
cocky.
those that don't know, the redesign of the demons, the idea of the design is based around the fact that, like, so, the spirits are based off of emotion, and they're also, like, how they kind of looked at them was like, they're basically the bare bones of an individual. So they made them look like just living...
Like living elements, basically?
No, like living nervous systems.
Oh, right.
Like the human nervous system. Like that's what all the tendrils are. Like that's the nervous system. That's why like you saw the shades. And you see the nervous system, and then you see the eyes and the brain.
You're drop kicking a fucking Pride Demon.
I love that dropkick move so much.
I already kind of got my ass beat.
Let's get to Solus.
We're in early game.
You're getting used to it.
Also, the framing is throwing me off a bit.
It does. I've had fights that have been a nightmare because the lag stops me from dodging at the right times. Or timing things. It sucks. Especially for stronger enemies. But anyway.
Time for this cutscene.
Alright. I'll take it from here.
Eric, don't.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Yeah, this is a fucking mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hey, Solus. Actually looking good. No sarcasm on that one.
Well, he does look pretty good in this game.
Alright, let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting
The
through to
big
Solus.
We
whack.
gotta talk fast. He can't hold
At the
these
current
demons off
moment,
forever.
I think big whack for small enemies, and then I'll go sword and shield for bigger enemies, just so I have more movement.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca, no!
No, Bianca, no!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Varric, punch him!
Yeah, just punch him.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
So you said before, this is another discussion that we had off stream before this. You said before that Nev might be a possibility?
I think maybe.
Okay.
Honestly, either way, I could. Also, this is a good spot for now. This has absolutely nothing with influencing your decision at all. But something I want to throw out: this game does a really good job at balancing. So, like, you see approval and disapproval, right?
Yep.
This game, more so than any other game, I would say, don't worry at all about how a character will react, because this game incentivizes you being essentially just honest.
Okay.
And just being either yourself or the character or whatever, like, just because there is a lot of times where characters will take note of what you say, so saying what you mean instead of just catering is usually way better.
Okay.
Like, I've seen Suzie get stuck a few times because she picks what she thinks is the correct option,
Right.
and then it kind of screws her, because then it's like, oh, that's actually different. Like, it gives an outcome based on something minor, you know what I mean? So, like, I'd say think less about catering to somebody and more about
my own
being
decisions.
True and honest. Because also, something in this game, when you take companions, their approval, even though it's not necessarily approval, but we'll just use that for now, their approval just will go up by you taking them.
Okay.
So just over time, the more you take somebody, the higher their level gets, essentially.
It's
Because their approval is also tied to their level.
So it's as we discussed before, like, as long as you're not ignoring anybody outright, the game basically has a way of just balancing it out to where you're not going to fall behind.
Also, in terms of romance stuff, now again, we just started, so this is really early. But in terms of romance stuff, you do not solidify a romance until late in the game.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry too much. And if if there is multiple characters, this game isn't nearly as hard on you if you flirt with multiple characters. So if there are multiple options, you can kind of test the waters.
Okay.
There will be at some point you'll have to potentially let them down gently, which they actually, from what I've heard of Suzie, the option to let somebody down gently is actually in the game, as opposed to previous games where it's like, oh, you flirt somebody, and then when you put them down, you're just, why would I go with?
Oh my god.
Which I think, I think, fucking Dragon Age 2 was a really good example of that. But that's all stuff that I just wanted you to know.
Gotcha.
Nev could be, Harding also could be. I know that was.
Yeah, Harding was
based
my
on
initial
the idea.
Yes.
But we'll see. I mean, you don't know what they're going to be like in this game, so I'd say just pick what you feel, and yeah, you'll live with the consequences, but it'll feel more natural.
Keep the demons off us.
No, it's funny because like when I challenged Varric's plan, I saw like, oh, Nev just goes like, oh, I'm off to a great start.
Also, it did say that when you pick that, Harding will follow you into greater danger.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Greatly approved.
Yes, but I want to stress something really quick. It said Harding will follow you into greater danger. Those messages, do not take them lightly. By the way, I meant to say that before you actually picked. But, yeah, don't take those messages lightly.
Oh.
Just FYI. Now, I'm not saying be scared right now, but I'm just a future reference.
Just, yeah, like, decisions matter. Like,
later on, you might need to be scared, but, like, really take in the wording of things sometimes.
Okay, understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Just picking somebody doesn't always mean that you just prefer them, because that can also put them in different scenarios than they would be otherwise.
Right. Oh,
and that can matter in this game.
Bring down that scaffolding.
So decisions have real weight in this. For something that might seem minor. Like if you take a particular person, they will be with you and not away, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Anyway.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push
we
it!
We shared a journey...
I'm with you!
...years ago. Yeah, and the Inquisitor did the best he fucking could. I feel like he left it with a decent world state.
Effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
No, but it'll end with the statue's downfall. Right there, Varric. Oh my god, Varric, please!
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh, good. Back in the fade.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay. Fine. Talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
You let them out.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
Yeah.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Did you just hold a grudge? I'm sorry, that wording just brought me back to DBZA. It took my power, a millennia ago, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm not worried. Sarcasm? Really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem.
Oh my god, that was a decision.
This is your responsibility now.
Sure was. What you say really matters in this.
Huh.
Why? Why tear down
You
the veil?
need to listen. Want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have
Oh,
done.
good, very slow.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Okay. I suppose the more is the conversations now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's asking the questions.
Gotcha.
That doesn't progress the dialogue. Usually! You always have to look for specifically the question marks.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it's just extra dialogue. Or dialogue options, I should say.
Gotcha.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
Okay.
The plan did go
Consequences of what I said before.
Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
It's worse than you think.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so...
Oh, we're in the Fade right now.
Yeah.
Still.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Technically, the plan worked.
I mean, yeah, it was technically.
Okay. Bonus items. That's the pre-order shit, right? Oh, hey, the mirror.
Hey, welcome to Veilguard.
Oh, we're just in it now.
Well, I mean, kind of. You're not necessarily free yet, but I mean, this is past the gameplay trailer you saw, so.
Right.
Jason!
Jason.
So how you feeling so far, Rob?
That was a lot.
It sure was, wasn't it?
The first thing that comes to mind, or at least that's in the forefront of my mind, is I kind of appreciate the little bit of a callback to Origins, where like you were specifically recruited, but like it calls back to your specific situation. It's like you were in this mess because of the way that you handled your particular situation.
You mean like the background?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the background you chose means a lot. Like, even more than, like, class and race, the background means the most. Like...
Oh, Harding. Jesus.
Yeah, this is kind of what I meant of, like, take it seriously.
Yeah.
Like, this game's got the real shit now. Like, you actually have to think about it. Just taking a companion actually puts them in the danger of taking the companion.
Actions have consequences.
And this game has a lot of actions and consequences and words.
With you, Rook.
Yeah.
Just be careful, alright?
There's a lot of times when the game will take note of what you say, so it's important to know what you're saying.
There's the blood dragon stuff.
And as I said, you know, previously to you, there's no restriction on what you can wear. So if you like the aesthetic of something, whether it's light, medium, or heavy, you can use it. You can also, even as a warrior, use any of those types of armors.
Right. How do you... I guess you don't have access to the to that yet, though. The equipment. Shit.
The equipment.
Oh, it's a wardrobe.
Yeah, this is pure aesthetics in the wardrobe.
Okay.
So you can look at what you got, and if you want to pick some of the other stuff that you...
Gotcha. Wait, you can... Oh.
You can also do it for your companions. The thing is, though, that you need to get the appearances either by... For you either get the appearances by getting the equipment with said appearance, or some things are appearance-specific, and you buy appearances.
Hmm.
The only downside is you can't preview them prior to buying them, except for the little, picture like this.
Kind of sucks.
But these you just have. But look how many there are.
Oh my god.
That's what I was talking about. There's a lot of aesthetics in this game. It's pretty great. But yeah, you got 3 different Blood Dragon armors now. You got light, medium, and heavy.
We fucking fashion hunting here.
Oh yeah, we are. So that's the medium one.
Yep. That's obviously the heavy.
No, that's light. What are you talking about? This is light.
There's still a lot of flair to it. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a jacket. It's a robe.
Not really a fan of the... I mean, the Blood Dragon plate is always nice. Yeah.
It's a classic. I'm really glad they brought it back. I do really like the medium armor.
That is nice. I think it's because of the fucking graphics, but like that blood is interesting.
It's very shiny. It's very nice. I really like the medium armor. I kind of wish there was more to the legs, because with so much going on at the top, the legs are a bit thin.
Mm.
But outside of that, I really like the medium. Like a lot.
Okay, casual wear is nice. I guess... I thought I got a helm for it, too.
You need to actually equip a helmet first, before you can put the aesthetic for a helmet on.
Okay. Yeah, the medium's I'll rock the medium for a bit. Wow. I guess the companions have a lot less to work with here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're the player character, so you get all the...
Get all the shinies.
And the thing is, for the most part, companion outfits, a lot of them outside, like, they have the default one that they start with, which is unique. But a lot of their alt outfits are faction-based outfits that you can get yourself.
Ooh.
So, like, they have different forms of the faction outfits, which I appreciate, because, you have a bunch of characters that are of the factions you can be a part of. So having them have alts that are just other faction outfits is kind of nice.
So, how long is the tutorial, like, quote-unquote tutorial section? Is it a long trek?
No, when you say the tutorial section... You mean before you get any sort of free reign?
Yeah.
Until any sort of free reign, if we're talking like actual exploration levels of free reign, it's gonna be.
Gotcha. Boss. Oh. Nice. There's in Codex, a lot of Codex shit, which, much like the previous ones, probably not going to read any. Actually, no. If
there are a lot.
No, I was going to ask if there were Codex entries based on your Inquisition and stuff, but if it's just 3 things.
Yeah, to my knowledge, there isn't. I know. I would love to read codexes that were, past shit, but there isn't.
So this is our hub, huh? Not a bad place in the Fade.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic.
She looks really good with her hair
nightmares,
down.
and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Yes, she does.
Harding thought we should
I really
talk
like her casual wear.
about what comes next.
She's not wrong.
I was
But
not a
if you
fan
make
of her
breather,
fucking
can't hurt to look around
scholar attire there.
I get that. I agree. I mean, her base outfit's not bad. I don't like the hat. The outfit itself, I don't mind. The hat, I hate.
Oh boy.
Oh, we in it now, bitch.
All right.
So you have to start from the middle.
Oh, and then it expands out. Okay.
It is a web.
The shield. Okay.
I will say to take a specialization, you need the pip that's in front of the specialization to be able to actually get it, but you need at least a
Does it lock
level
you into
20 to get them.
Does it lock you into a specialization once you pick it? Or can you or is this
so
web, like
you
can
can
pick and choose?
respec literally at any moment.
Hmm.
So what happens is you put a point into like this, right? Like let's say you put a point into this.
Mm-hmm.
You can just take that point back out whenever the fuck you want.
No kidding.
You can go back and forth as much as you fucking want.
So if I take this and then I take this, but then I decide I don't want this anymore, I can just take it out with no
you
issue?
still need it to be connecting.
Okay.
That's the only caveat. But like, if you take the bottom one, the top right one, and then the one in between those two, then you could take out any of those theoretically. It's just as long as there's a connection to the middle. Yeah, there's some really good abilities.
Oh.
I really like the warrior abilities.
Oh, that's not bad.
Now you also have to remember you can only have 3 abilities at a time. You only have 3.
Ah. And this would be one of them. The driving kick. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Decision time, I suppose. Where would I want to go?
If you zoom back out, if you hit well, in your case, circle, I guess. You can hover over the sections, and they give you kind of a synopsis of what the majority of them is. With that descriptor.
Focus on attack chains. No.
Yeah, all the specializations are themed around a faction, obviously, but that doesn't mean that you're necessarily a part of that faction if you take that stuff. It's just themed around that.
Gotcha. Reckless battle tactics, critical hits, and mobile attacks. Well, you don't say.
And then you can also see the synopsis of the actual specializations too, if you them.
One leader, no. No. Reaper, which is really cool. So fucking cool. It's so flashy. Battle. Fortune. Two-handed weapons. Breaking enemy defense. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Probably gonna do a lot of Lord of Fortune shit. I wanna go down here. What do you mean medium armor mastery?
So there are 3 armor mastery things for each class. For warrior, there is heavy armor, medium armor, and then there is eclectic armor. Which the eclectic armor bonus that any class can get is just if you have a headpiece and a chest piece that are just both different armor types than each other, doesn't matter what they are, then you'll get the bonuses of the eclectic armor.
Interesting. See, the decision-making process is not easy here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can always just sit on these, depending on how you feel.
That's true.
Like, the points don't go anywhere. Or, you can just throw something in some direction, and again, if you don't like what you have, or you prefer it somewhere else later, you can literally just take them back and respec those specific points whenever the fuck you want.
It's true. Hmm. Yeah, I really like the Fury of the Forge. That looks really cool.
There's one in particular that I really like that I used a kick, which is right the middle, like directly north of the middle. Oh yeah, that whirlwind you'll probably end up getting and liking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Titan Stomp.
I love the Titan Stomp.
Yeah. Unbreaker. Oh, it's just fucking Overwatch move. Alright. Wait, what is that? Grappling... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to go God of War.
Bloody advance. Eh. Eh.
I actually personally really like that move.
Deadly Ground. Oh, cool. Yeah, that whirlwind. That whirlwind is really nice.
Spin!
It's fucking spin!
I know, there's a lot of good shit.
Heroic. Really?
I told you, it's a Superman jump. Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay. I think I have an idea of... Volley. What else do I have?
And those are just the abilities. Like, all these little passive things, there are some pretty good ones, too. Depending
Yeah.
on how you want to build your character. It was really funny looking at my level up thing of my test character versus Suzie's. Because Suzie's is so neat and organized in one direction, and then mine was just all over the fucking place.
Mm.
Of course, I remember her seeing my character, like... We went through similar boss fights, and like she looked at my character going, and she was like, "Holy shit!"
He's just going fucking ham.
Oh my god! I had my rogue stacked with necrotic, which is essentially poison, and bleeding, and just putting stacks and stacks of that on the enemy. And just going fucking wild. It was great.
I'm gonna have to
you
go
will
through
learn
each
to
one.
most likely, if you don't hit the mark all red, or all as red often, you will just have to get fucking used to that bar being over the line.
I just want to get rid of it. Like...
It got to a point where I just started ignoring some of the stars, because I was just like, I don't fucking care anymore.
Will eventually expire as you progress. Okay.
This is also really useful. If somebody has something that they want to say to you, but it is something, it is a conversation that could be missable if you keep going, it will have a special sign of like clock hands on a speech bubble.
Gotcha. Oh, like...
So that way, like, you don't have to worry about, like, if something is like immediate that you need to take care of versus something that you can on.
Gotcha.
It's really nice.
You make a... You can't put a marker down, can you?
No.
God damn.
Well, it's kind of right in front of you, so...
And so, well, still, be prepared for me opening up the map every 5 seconds.
You will be doing that a lot, yeah.
It wasn't...
But again, you also just started. You don't know this place yet.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Yeah, her face kind of got real fucked.
Yeah, I noticed.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man.
Hey.
So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Yeah, people are not doing well mentally here.
Welcome to Mental Wellness, the video game. And honestly, that is way more correct than you probably expect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, remember what I said, this game focused a lot story-wise on the companions. So, their mentality is very important.
Into the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Excuse me?
This is something that's actually really good to do, like, the earlier the better kind of scenario, but seeing how I don't know how much longer we're going to be going,
not much longer.
It's hard for me to really say that.
Not much longer.
Yeah.
Can't be. Like, it's... Usually I have no trouble streaming this late, but it's a different mindset when streaming with other people than just ruining my own fucking health there.
Right. And I know you want to keep going, and we will.
Do I?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Already, huh?
Yep.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
Alright. I honestly think just to keep me from falling too deep into the rabbit hole, it's probably good to stop here. Because it's a pretty neutral area.
Yeah.
Didn't do... We did do a lot. I have to keep that in mind. It wasn't...
It was a lot of character creation, but you are very happy with
very much so, yes.
So, and as I said, it looks so good when you actually get into the game.
There's a photo mode. Hey.
I've never actually looked at photo mode.
Could make some fucking thumbnails with this.
I was actually going to say the same thing.
Hold on. Need a good angle here.
While you're doing this, so first impressions, Rob.
I don't think it's healthy. I mean, I will give it. I don't think it's healthy for me to give first impressions right now, just because like I'm so fucking burnt. Like the.
Well, okay.
The gameplay
story-wise.
Thank you. Yeah.
Outside of the character creation, everything after the character creation, first impressions.
Right. Certainly off to a strong start.
Oh yeah.
Give it that. Obviously, it leaves you with a lot more questions than answers. But it's definitely feeling like the game wants to take a direction where Solus is not like the bad guy in the traditional way. At least that's what it's trying to make us believe, that Solus is like, he's not entirely innocent, but he's not entirely guilty either.
Is that a moral gray I hear?
Oh my god. But I mean, aside from the framing and like just like the heavy toll on the computer, the combat is really good too. Honestly, it felt really nice.
Oh yeah.
And obviously it's gonna feel better the more we go on.
Honestly, like, I'd say gameplay-wise, like pure gameplay-wise, this might be my favorite Dragon Age gameplay-wise. Like, because I mean I like action, so.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong. That is not saying anything negative to the other games. I mean, each game has their pluses and minuses, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there are definitely super fun moments in all three of the other games, gameplay-wise. I just am more action-oriented.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm kind of the target demographic for play style. Even though I would have loved the game anyway.
Right. There's no zoom option.
There's no what?
Zoom in and out option. Not in the traditional way, anyway.
Yeah, you'd have to move towards it.
Didn't mean to do that. Of course, unfortunately, while the photo mode is great because this game is new, I'm afraid of like being that person that like posts spoilers accidentally in their thumbnail.
I get that. I mean, I would say general landscape. Well, I mean, spoilers. The context of spoilers depends on person to person. Literally, just like a word could be a spoiler to one person, whereas like somebody else could see like an entire setting and not care. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So like, I get that. I would think non-context, non-recognizable setting is not as much of a spoiler. Because,
Gotcha.
like, you look at this, and if you looked at this, would you have any fucking idea what you're looking at?
Probably not.
Would you know the exact context of what this setting is?
Where does that save it?
Oh, I don't know, I've never used photo mode.
Right, yeah. Well...
We'll figure that out.
Well, I also have the VOD as well that I can just cut it from.
That's fair. Thankfully, it seems like there hasn't been any more encoding overloads that I've noticed.
That's good. So it must have just been the character creator then.
Again, there are times in the character creator when for some reason I would hear my fan, like computer fan, in going on overdrive for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that was because of specific things. I don't know. Just be glad you don't have strand hair on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I am I'm very burnt out at this point. Like, the stress of it is finally catching up to me a bit.
Welcome to what I've dealt with.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that my sleep schedule has been atrocious. And the fact that I stayed up until noon. Not by my own decision.
Right.
But I really wanted to...
I didn't have great sleep last night either, so I got you. Again, not by my own decision either.
Yeah. Also, you're hearing...
My fucking fur baby was acting up.
Yeah, also, you're hearing Kingmaker, not you, but, like, the audience is hearing Kingmaker music in the background. I didn't want to start looking at Veilguard music and have that being spoiled for me, so I used what I had.
Maybe you can work with either me or probably even better Suzie to find a good track.
Or maybe
just like the main menu theme.
I was gonna say maybe I'll just use a previous Dragon Age game music.
I mean, sure, why not?
It's still
as long
Dragon
as it's
Age.
not, I don't know, the fucking main menu theme of Inquisition, and you can fucking.
Well, I can adjust it, so.
Well, that's true.
Anyway,
I'm still a little sore about that.
Right. We're playing it. We're good. Like we've
started. Rob, we're back in Theta. 7 years later, we're back.
Yep.
The fucking trilogy that started it all, even though it didn't actually start it all, but you know what I mean.
And we will we'll get to know the lighthouse and hopefully get into some of the gameplay next time. Especially if we're running off the same hours, we should about 4 hours of gameplay. We should be able to accomplish a lot.
I very much look forward to the next stream because I start getting into it good. And you almost had a heart attack with Varric there too.
There was something in the back of my mind of us talking about it before, where I had some doubt to it, but he's obviously taken out of the fucking combat for now. It's not as a traditional fucking companion.
He's an old man now.
Yeah. Still, I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, like my tired voice does not portray how excited I am for this. Look at the beginning of the stream for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna remember specifically you once you saw Jason in the actual game when he came out of that fucking depth of field shit.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna start masturbating right there. Like, I swear. Just like, oh, fucker! Oh my god, the performance is...
And I've been looking forward to this, and despite all of the setbacks, we finally got back. We finally got to it.
Looking forward to this. Well, you've been looking forward to it for 7 years.
Yep.
I've been looking forward to it for 10, but well, yes, no. When did Inquisition come out? Forgot already. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think it's about 10. I think it is about.
Or 10. I guess technically when Trespasser came out. Well, no, it would have been Inquisition too. Whatever. I think it was 10.
So
yeah, it was 10 because it was 10 real years. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll pick this back up next week.
Yes.
And hopefully
the Tuesday slots are back.
And hopefully everything.
Continuing the series that pretty much started the Tuesday slots.
Pretty much. Just an off the cuff decision that led to a whole bunch.
Yeah, me trying to convince Chris to play Dragon Age, him not playing Dragon Age, and then me talking to you one day about Dragon Age as a whole, and then you're just like, oh, by the way, that sounds cool, and I bought it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, while you were, like, not even trying to sell me on it, but while you were just talking about it, I just, like...
Yeah, I was just fan-gasming about it because I love it so much, and I was talking about shit about it, and then I'm getting it.
hey, you know what?
And it was just like 2 solid months of just the entire trilogy.
Just day after day after day. Like 5 days a week we were doing that shit.
Your old shitty computer.
Hey, we got some memories out of it.
That's true. If it wasn't for your shitty computer, we wouldn't have the T-posing Inquisitor, T-posing Goat.
That's true.
Which, again, calling him the T-posing Goat feels wrong because he's not technically T-posing.
It's a click and drag.
That's not how a goat works.
It's like a click and drag goat. That's still got to be one of my favorite moments from Inquisition.
It's very stupid.
But yeah, Tuesday slots are back. Or, you know, as long as we can keep it up. Obviously, it's still not going to be consistent because some days, hopefully, if I can get my act together and not wake up at 5 o'clock in the fucking afternoon, I can get back on my fucking job hunt.
You can set an alarm, I guess.
I have been.
You could set a better alarm. You could set a louder alarm out of reach. I'm just brainstorming. I'm not telling you what to do.
I know.
You can go into a coma for all I care.
Well, I need to get back on the fucking job hunt. Like, I'm feeling the clock click down here.
Right.
So yeah, that might affect some things, and obviously we still have Suzie's schedule to work around as well. It's not a blame, this is a fact.
This goes for my streams as well.
Yep.
Which, again, I keep meaning to do a test stream. I need to just buckle down and do it one of these days. Just to see if I can still fucking do it.
Right.
So hopefully coming up, her schedule will be a bit lighter than it has been. So
that's good.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So Tuesday streams are back. Very exciting. For the rest of the week, tomorrow, it's very much looking like I'm going to be finishing up Metaphor. I mean, that's what happens when I stream it 3 days a week, because I literally have nothing else to do.
That's true. What are you going to do after it?
I'll probably go back to Stray Gods, do another run.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because there were 2 options. I was either going to go back to Stray Gods, or I was going to do I was going to start the alternate run for Fire Emblem 7, the other side of things. But
which one was 7 again?
7 was Elliewood. Lynn, or I guess Lynn, for more recognizable. But I mean,
I recognize Lynn, but saying the Lord of the game actually helps way more.
Fair enough. I mean, technically, she is a Lord too. She is a Lord class. I mean. Yes.
You know what I mean.
I do. But I'm playing Awakening right now, so I'm getting my Fire Emblem fix. So.
You sure are.
All throughout the night.
You gotta put that shit down.
I know. That's why
I didn't pick that shit up.
That's what Chris was making fun of me earlier. He's like, if you need to sleep, put the DS down. Like, I don't think you understand that I don't have the fucking discipline to put it down. I watch the time go by. You don't have the
willpower.
I watch the time go by. I'm telling myself in my head, I need to go to sleep. I'm still playing the game. I can't fucking stop.
To be fair, I fell into that same... Now, to be fair, the kind of game that I'm referring to... But that's exactly what happened with me and...
Age of Wonders?
Age of Wonders 4.
Yeah.
Because that game has it has a horrible case of just one more turn mentality.
Mm-hmm. And the way that I'm playing Awakening, I'm just like fucking I have a plan and I'm ramming through these battles. So like it's autopilot. I'm not even thinking about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably finishing up Metaphor tomorrow. I might actually be might actually count as a 100% run if I can get my ducks in a row. I did not think that I would be fighting those dragons, but I've taken on I actually took the time to grind out, and I'm actually taking them on. I don't know who the fuck I am anymore. Of course, I'm using a guide, which is kind of cheating, but what the fuck ever.
Kinda cheating.
I was curious. And the grinding didn't even take that long. There's actually like a really good grinding method for it. But yeah, finishing out Metaphor tomorrow, then probably moving on to probably a red run. I'll probably go a more aggressive run of Stray Gods.
Alright.
And then Thursday, providing that Suzie's schedule does not change, we'll probably be doing some more Kingdom Hearts 3, which is going to be a copyright fucking nightmare because we're going to be going to Arendelle.
Fun.
Well, I mean, probably Town first and then Arendelle, but if we do as long a stream as we did last time.
And myself, Nick, and Chris hopefully will be getting back to Deep Rock.
Are you guys doing Lethal this week?
We haven't talked about it.
Alright.
Wait, so... Oh yeah, I guess it would be this week, wouldn't it?
If you haven't heard anything, you'll probably be last minute.
Because it was the day before Veilguard came out. So yeah, I guess this would be 2 weeks later. Oh god, it's getting closer to 2. I keep saying like a week and a half. Like I keep saying like, oh, it's been half a week since Veilguard. Oh wait, no, it's been a week actually. Oh wait, no, now it's a week and a half. Oh, now it's almost 2 weeks.
Oops.
Ever since Veilguard came out, my perception of time has been annihilated. With the sheer stress of me fighting the performance shit.
Yeah.
For like that week and a half, I'd only really say that I resolved it last night, fully. And I've said that multiple times, so maybe I haven't. We'll see. But I think I've resolved it, and if I have, then that's almost 2 weeks of fighting the fucking performance shit, and those 2 weeks have felt like a month and a half. That first week felt like a month, straight up. That was rough! I love the game, though. Absolutely love the game.
Anyway, what were we talking about? I have no idea.
You were talking about Thursday.
Right. Yeah, so we'll probably be doing some more Kingdom Hearts 3, which is going to be a copyright nightmare because we're going to be going to Arendelle and let it go! Can't believe they actually just put that straight up into the game. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Friday nothing, Saturday nothing, Sunday would probably be more streaming if I don't take a break because Final Fantasy 14 has its next patch out, and I really need to get to that. I want to be on top of that, especially because I am on borrowed time here with my subscription. But yeah. Monday is nothing question mark. We don't have anything else planned. Like the Monday slots are taking a break technically, but Chris messaged me earlier today saying that they are doing an Overwatch event where they're bringing back the Overwatch 1 gameplay shit. So the 66.
Oh yeah, I heard rumor of that from. But so is that confirmed?
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch Classic mode.
Yep. So maybe we'll do that. I had the idea of recording it just for posterity's sake, just to archive it, because who knows when that's gonna pop its head out again. It might be the last time that we actually see anything from Overwatch 1.
What, is it timed?
It's only 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a permanent edition mode.
Maybe they're just testing the waters.
Maybe.
And like if it does well enough, then they'll keep it. That seems like a really weird timed event thing. So that makes me feel like they're just testing it.
Probably. But even so, I figure might as well, right? It'll be fun. Or stressful. Only time will tell.
Why not both?
Why not both? Which is pretty much just life.
Like Veilguard.
Like Veilguard.
Fun and stressful.
All wrapped up in one. And then next Tuesday we do more Veilguard!
Oh!
Hey!
It will be a much more fulfilling stream.
Uh-huh, I hope so.
Well, I mean, you won't have to sit through hours of character creator.
That's true.
You now see my problem.
I do.
God, I don't even know how many hours I spent making.
God, like, trying to do it for the other world state is gonna be a fucking pain. Well, not
at
Veilguard.
At least it'll be more casual.
It's true.
Than feeling the stress of streaming it.
I can actually take my time. Yeah, half of it was fighting with OBS the entire time.
Yeah, that was part of the problem. Because otherwise it went fine, but it was only...
Yeah.
Shit. It was a problem.
Yeah. Which I'll probably just have to look into at some point. Again, it looks like it's just the character creator because the overload didn't kick in at any other point.
Perhaps.
So maybe there's...
Again, it's very confusing. This is part of what I've struggled with. Now see what... You now have seen a peek into what the fuck I was fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Of just... It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
So I'm hoping more updates will come out of just general performance shit.
I hope so.
Because there's only been one update so far.
Like, you would
one
think...
patch, I should say.
You would think being in the middle of fucking Orlais would overload it more than just the goddamn character creator. Like, it overloaded the game, didn't overload the computer. I don't get it.
Again, I can already tell, though, that yours is better than...
Yeah. Still framey, but, like, playable.
Mine was worse!
I know. I heard
it's not a
the whole
competition
fucking
thing.
spiel.
It's just like I'm glad that it's working better. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got you.
Like it could be way like I'm trying again. It's not a competition. I'm saying like it could be way worse. I'm not trying to invalidate it, but like it was like when I first got into the Mathis. First of all, it took almost literally 5 minutes just to load from the character creator to that first cutscene in the bar.
Jeez.
Like literally 5 minutes. I was deathly afraid after like 4.5 hours of character. How long it took for me. I was deathly afraid it was going to crash and I was going to lose it.
Oh yeah, it's...
And then while I was playing, it was stuttering more than I was playing the video.
Oh Jesus.
I got probably 2 minutes of gameplay in about 10 to 15 minutes. And that's when I just re-downloaded the entire game. Like, I uninstalled it and re-downloaded it because it was borderline
Oh yeah, we
unplayable.
never mentioned that, did we?
What?
Never mentioned that whole thing about the different drives.
Oh, yeah, for anybody who has a horrible game, see if it's loaded on an HDD drive, because it needs to be loaded on an SSD drive. It doesn't say required in the minimum specs, but it's basically required. Because it's borderline unplayable otherwise.
Yeah, I was kind of pissed off when I heard about that.
Yeah.
Because downloading
Again,
a game...
at least we weren't figuring that out now!
No, you're absolutely right. It would have been way worse, despite the irony of it performing badly, just matching the rest of the series. Yeah, it would have been way worse if we kept it, because I originally downloaded it on my hard drive, as I do with big games, and then PJ comes along and it's like, yeah, you need an SSD.
It's the wrong drive, motherfucker.
And it's like, oh, so I need to move shit. Great, I need to move shit around. Lovely, love that.
Well, It's very unfortunate.
And the thing is, like, downloading a game of this caliber with the internet that I have, it takes overnight. So I had to take, like, 2 more nights, keeping my computer on all night, to uninstall Guild Wars, re-download Veilguard, and then re-download Guild Wars onto the hard drive. Like, ugh.
Yeah, it's not great.
Still. Yeah, definitely check your hard drive if you have major performance issues.
Also, if you have horrible graphical crashes, turn off strand hair.
Yeah, strand hair apparently just destroys the game.
Strand hair is again, visually, if your computer can manage it, highly recommend. That shit made me happy to look at. That's how good. And I don't usually get happy from like graphical shit. Strand hair made me happy. And I'm really sad I can't use it.
Well, I mean, with how much hair you have.
I know. I looked at it for just a moment today on my Me file.
Mm-hmm.
It made me giddy. Like seeing my hairstyle work the way that it's supposed to with all the individual...
Right.
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
It was so good. But yeah, no, if your game is running horribly, turning that off will help a lot.
Alright, I think we've gone on long enough, as per usual.
Mm-hmm.
I think our tangent time is about up. So yeah, that is the general rotation that's going to be going on right now. All while life is crashing in the background. Chris has actually been putting out a lot, surprisingly. He's been having a lot of streams lately of Echoes of Wisdom and Brotherhood.
It's true.
Or Brothership.
It has been his time. It has been his Nintendo time right now. Yep.
Which is good, because at least there aren't... No, I can't say that, because fucking Xenoblade X is... I was gonna say, I don't have another game that I want to buy until Wilds, and then Xenoblade X came along and said, hey, how you thought?
Well. Whap whap.
I have to go through that again with a guide. I have to do it with a guide, because trying to go through it the first 3 times didn't help. What was that I said about tangents being over? I'm just pissed.
Yeah, you're just venting. It's fine. It's on par for our playthroughs.
It's true. But yeah, Chris has been working a lot with Brothership and Echoes of Wisdom, so if you haven't been catching that, definitely check out his Twitch channel. As well as PJ mentioned before, tomorrow potentially doing more Lethal Company with yourself, Nick, and Chris, right? Is that usually the... Not Nick. Not Nick.
It should be Thursday, yeah.
Joe. No, not...
No, Joe is Lethal Company.
That's what I said. Or did I say Deep Rock?
You did say Deep Rock.
Did I?
At least I thought you said Deep Rock. What? Deep Rock Galactic, Thursday with Nick and Chris on both of their Twitch channels, not mine.
Right.
Or YouTube.
Right.
Like, not either, but it's purely on both of their Twitch channels.
Yes.
Maybe Lethal Company tomorrow? I don't know. I have not been told at all. It might be last second, it might not, I don't know. But if it does happen, that'll be on Chris's Twitch channel. Unless, for some reason, OBS absolutely shits the bed again and he has to stream on YouTube again. But otherwise, it should be on his Twitch channel.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?
I will stream again on my channel of Dragon Age Inquisition at some point.
With Suzie.
With Suzie. I don't know when. It has to be her schedule permitting, as well as my schedule permitting, as well as my internet/OBS not bending me over and finding me in the Alps. But at some point.
So there's a lot of
Garak will return.
There's a lot of ifs going on.
And because of Veilguard's release now, I have a whole new perspective.
Yeah, but
I'll get more into that on my own stream.
Mm-hmm. I hate this fucking Tempest Trial shit. Yeah, that is about it, because Suzie is not really doing much right now, unfortunately. She's basically
working, that's what she's doing.
She's basically taking your approach and having all of her content time on everybody else's channels. But hey, it's fine. I should also mention, just because it's a while and it's also a new series, so maybe some people will come back. The group streams are still in the works. They have not been canceled entirely. For those of you who don't know, usually Fridays or Saturdays are group nights, so sometimes, most of the time we'll hang out. But we used to do group streams.
Yep. We will get back to them.
Yep.
Whether it's what we originally planned for them, or just something pops up that is easier to fit in the slot.
Mm-hmm. Long term, we're planning on doing the Ace Attorney series on Chris's channel with everybody, and Persona 4 Golden would be next on this channel. But we have no clue when that's going to happen. Not to mention the rest of Three Houses.
That is just gonna wait for Persona at a bare minimum.
Oh no, absolutely.
But we at least did one run of that game.
Listen, the blue route was nice. Like, I love doing the blue route. All that planning paying off and seeing our armies decimate the fucking field.
You mean to do?
Our army.
Our one-man army.
Everybody else had their merits too. The dude just happened to outshine all of them.
True. Yeah, Dimitri's pretty good too.
Yeah.
But to do.
Listen.
To do is to do. To do is he's unstoppable.
Listen, Dimitri's fucking strength stat at the end was absolutely ridiculous. I think we broke
his strength
the game.
grows.
His
strength growths are pretty good.
I legit think that we broke the game. Like, there's no way his strength should have been that high.
I honestly don't even remember.
But yeah, for those of you wondering, we're all still friends. We still hang out. It's been quiet on the streaming end for a while.
I'm just here for the free food.
But yeah, that is about it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining us in our first stream of Dragon Age Veilguard. And we can't wait to see you guys again next week as we actually begin the game.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for watching. And see you guys later. Good night, everybody.